Alright. Oh wow. Loading is always really slow when I load in while streaming. Looks funky. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to actually say something to be first, so owned. And I was first. What's up, Navy? What's up, Maklo? What's up, Camo? Do you mind? Alright, let's get that going. Perfect. Look, I don't make the rules. I was here first. What can I say? What can I say? Anyways, yes, the smile was in fact always there. It's very subtle. Almost no one points it out too, which is the best part. It's awesome. Okay. Nope. It has always been that version. Or one sec. Okay. All right. Oh, that's fun. All right, well, that makes that part easy. Okay. Let's not waste time. Let's get into it. We got a lot of digging to do today. If everything goes according to plan, this should be a 5-chunk stream, unless they're all really long chunks. That's the idea for today. Did I put my diamonds away? I did not. Nothing ever happens. Nah, I had myself a good breakfast, so I shouldn't be thinking about food until at least chunk 4. I had myself some shakshuka, if you guys know what that is. No, it is not Polish. It is actually a, like, Arab African dish. All it is pretty much is just like onions, garlic, spices, tomato sauce, and then like a bunch of eggs cracked on top. It's really good. And it's also a super cheap breakfast for how filling it is. Tasty and nutritious, yeah. And then I just serve it with some bread on the side. I don't have any naan or pita bread, so I just use sourdough, and that honestly is fine. What's up, DDR? But yeah, should be good to go. It's an Arab breakfast. I mean, yeah, it's the type of breakfast that I would eat very regularly. I did not grow up on American breakfast despite growing up in America, because my family didn't grow up in America. Dude, I don't like I don't understand how people like sweet breakfast. Like I like my sweets, don't get me wrong, but not that early in the morning, not right after waking up. I'm like I want something like actually makes me feel good after I eat it. You like somewhat sweet breakfast foods, but it has to be in combination with a savory food? Sure. I think that's fair. If I do have something sweet for breakfast, I need something savory with it. Usually don't ever eat anything 3 hours after waking up. Okay. I mean, honestly, like I used to skip breakfast most days, but I think my like energy levels are usually a lot better when I do eat something, even if I don't necessarily feel like eating. Because honestly, most mornings when I wake up, the last thing I want is food right away. Rice and egg. I try not to have rice for breakfast because I usually have rice for lunch. And then sometimes more carbs for dinner. Plenty of days where I'm like, I'm gonna have rice for lunch, and then for dinner it's like breakfast or burrito or quesadilla. So I gotta make sure I don't have carbs for breakfast at the very least, or at least not high carb. Yeah. Cereal or oatmeal. Okay, I mean, I don't like cereal. Cereal's too sweet. I have been enjoying more oatmeal. But the thing with oatmeal is that it's also usually made too sweet. So whenever I make oatmeal for myself, it's not that sweet. I've seen that savory oatmeal exists, but it looks kind of weird and also kind of high effort compared to like a sweet oatmeal. Horse food. It's kind of true. Honestly, the only thing I like about oatmeal is that it's super cheap for how filling it is. That's the best part about oatmeal for me. Because otherwise I literally would never eat it. I'm not really the biggest fan of oatmeal. But it is nourishing gruel. Or I should say filling gruel. Honestly, I kind of like a sweet oatmeal, not as breakfast, but kind of like either paired with lunch or paired with dinner is like a side treat type deal where I'll do like oatmeal and then I don't do milk in my oatmeal, I just do water. It's cheaper and honestly milk I'm not the biggest fan of and stuff. Uh and then I'll actually do either honey or maple syrup depending on how I feel. And then I'll do a bunch of cinnamon on top. And then if I have like either apple, banana, or sometimes I'll grab like frozen berries and just throw them in there. It's pretty good. Oh, nice lag. Any more silverfish? Yeah. We're gonna get that number broken down, or we're gonna not broken down. We're gonna get that number. I mean, I guess we're gonna break it down by getting it smaller. We're gonna get that number smaller, I promise. It will not be so high. We will be more efficient. I don't know. Maybe I did it wrong last time, but I swear the last time I had yogurt in my oatmeal, it just tasted kind of wrong. Maybe the yogurt I used was starting to go bad though. Or maybe I'm using the wrong type of yogurt. Honestly, the only yogurt I ever get is the whole milk yogurt. I don't like the, like, non-fat Greek yogurt. But maybe that's why it tastes weird. Use the cheapest yogurt. Well, yeah, but I don't know what that would actually be if it's like non-fat or low-fat or something. Because what might be the cheapest yogurt there might not be the cheapest here. Because depending on how trendy it is, prices will go up. I know that a lot of healthy stuff in the US tends to cost a lot more than the garbage. I'm not sure how similar it is in Poland. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could try it again. Hmm. Loki, I don't remember the nutritional value of the yogurt I get. Well, I know the calories, but that's the only thing I really care about because I've been trying to cut a lot of weight. So I'm not looking as hard on things like fat. I don't go for low-fat stuff, though, even though I'm cutting weight, because fat isn't really the thing that's, like, the problem. And also, I find the, like, really low-fat yogurt tastes gross. Well, that's why I don't do it mentally, Maklo. I write down everything. Because if I tried doing mentally, I would probably start gaining weight. You just did the dishes. Good job. You have done basic chore. I think that misogynistic person would just use paper plates. This man does not do his own dishes for an amazing reason. Sounds like a Dan Henschel bit. What's up, Grill? How you doing? Send a message. Me when I read the Twitch chat box. A smart, misogynistic person doesn't exist. That's an oxymoron. Or just a regular moron, really. That's awesome, Noel. Made your signature look like a fish. Very nice. Me when I have to sign with the name Joel. Gao is a good pull. Alright, I'm gonna say something controversial, guys. I am not actually a misogynist. I know. Also, I think I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing a whole double layer. I was like, this felt way too thin. Good thing I noticed that early. Yeah, you found one of my many alt accounts, is what you found. Thought I had an amazing reason to not dig those 2 blocks. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Wasn't even me forgetting, I just didn't use chunk borders for that part of the wall for whatever reason. Of course he wouldn't pay attention, they're practically mooching off you. Hate that guy. Hey, look, if I only have 14 instead of 1600, that's actually completely fine. This will aid me in my goal. Yeah. I mean, I never actually intentionally starve myself. Don't worry about that. My body makes sure that the moment I feel hungry, it's like, you're gonna feed me or you're gonna regret this, so don't worry about me trying to starve myself. That won't be happening. Every time I see the words amazing reason, I literally just can't think of anyone but Dan Henschel. This guy painted himself red for an amazing reason. Not eating is quite easy as long as you keep yourself busy. I mean, low-key, long chunk mining sessions is a good way for me to not eat out of boredom. Because honestly, for me, like if I'm like actually getting hunger signals, I don't ignore them. I will eat something. But I also have a bad habit of where I'll just eat if I find myself bored. That's where the trouble really starts. I actually find it hard to overeat if I'm only eating at times when my body says it's eating time. Drink water, yeah. I did just drink a good amount of water right before I started the stream. Got my water bottle filled up as well. Proud of yourself because you got sweets for Easter, you still didn't eat it? That is a lot of discipline. They would have already been gone by now. For a couple days, probably. I don't like sweets in the morning, but then I make up for it by being a sugar addict a lot more later in the day. Where I'm just like, yeah, it's time to have 200 grams of sugar. Let's just have half a pound of sugar. Closest birthday is your dad in a month. I mean, or you could just eat the sweets you have now for yourself and then get him some fresher sweets for his birthday. Unless you don't feel like spending money. Expiry day of a year or something. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I actually do have a sugar problem, but at the very least, I tackled my worst sugar addiction over the last year, which was a full sugar soda. I have not had a full sugar soda in probably like... I think I've had a full sugar soda maybe twice in the last year. Instead of, you know, having it literally multiple times every single day of the year. It's kind of crazy. Definitely one of my worst habits that I ever had. I mean, I still drink zero sugar sodas, but not nearly as often as I used to drink full sugar soda, so... Yeah. Yeah, a week. The hardest part about quitting soda is literally just like not giving into the craving. That was the hard part for me. Not even necessarily like the product itself I missed. It was just like the craving made it impossible for a while for me to actually quit properly. Yeah. I think the problem is that I don't like any of the like in-between drinks from water to soda. Like I don't like milk. I don't like tea. I don't really like juice either. I don't know what's wrong with me, but so I pretty much just drink water or zero sugar soda now. But just mostly water for drinks. And I mean, it's done me a lot of good. That in combination with other changes in my diet has helped me lose a considerable amount of weight over the last year and a half now. Hmm. I'm not really sure I understand what you're saying, Maklo. Why are you adding sugar to yeast? To make pizza? Oh, wait, you're saying... Wait, are you just saying you have to put the sugar away in a spot that won't make you... just go for just straight up sugar? Is this what you're telling me? That's funny. Because actually, now that I think about it, when my girlfriend makes pizza, she also does add sugar to it. She uses yeast and sugar. But I was just kind of confused on why you were making that combination for something. I'm not a pizza maker. She would have figured it out instantly. One thing you found is you should trust other people's opinion on weight. Hmm. I mean, the thing is that objectively I'm overweight, so I don't really have that same problem of like losing so much weight that I'm actually anorexic. I still have a long way to go before I'm anorexic or anywhere anything like that really. So I'm not too worried about that. One thing that did make me happy though is that I don't visit my girlfriend's family too often. So every time that I come over to visit, they comment that they like see how different I am every time I've come over. Like I've gotten smaller. And that's really nice to hear. Because it's kind of hard for me to feel like I've actually lost a bunch of weight until it's pointed out. Even though objectively I have, you know? Although the thing that helped was song name. Here, I'll just share. There you go. Getting shredded? Not really. Yeah. Oh, I don't even use BMI. I mean, I just pretty much looked at like what the average weight for someone my height is, and I'm like, well, I'm not even really like near that, so I gotta work on that. Block mining index. Nah, I don't need all that. I got the block mining index in my head. Just don't ask me for numbers. If my BMI was 18.9 million, I'd be a little... I'd be shocked. I mean, I've talked about it on stream a few times now, but like... Yeah, I gotta do some mental math for a second. Okay. I think since November 2024, so like a year and a half ago, I've lost a total of 75 pounds. So it's pretty epic. Definitely feel better after that, for sure. It's pretty good, I think. The invention of muscles destroyed BMI. True, true. Saw a Reddit post of someone getting an early COVID vaccine due to height BMI post because they put their height as 1.5 centimeters instead of 1.75 meters. Nah, that's just that's a life pro hack right there. Just lie. Okay, but like it's on the people who gave out the vaccines to not double check that this guy wasn't 1.5 centimeters tall. Like, is it really that guy's fault? They could have verified. You would think they would put in like a minimum height. Just a little guy, I suppose. Just a real little guy. Yeah. Yeah, that guy got a huge dose of the COVID vaccine. Is your girlfriend shorter than 1.75 centimeters tall? Could be. Buddy, I hate to break this to you, but you might actually be involved in the question of, would you still love me if I was a worm? I think she might be a worm. .2 centimeters instead of 6'2". That's awesome. Also, a good amount of Instamind blocks so far. Love to see it. I want to make the 5-chunk session a reality. This is what I want to do. I still don't know what my stream schedule tomorrow is going to be, because my day tomorrow is going to be really strange. I might not be able to stream tomorrow. I probably should give that as a heads up. BMI of a blue whale is like 200. So what you're saying is that we should give the blue whale the COVID vaccine. Maybe the height is based on if you put it upright, how tall would it be? Dang, you're getting some musical packs. I don't think M-Flow would be OG. Mostly because M-Flow is like a group. Ooh. Should get more UUP songs in my playlist. No way, you got chocolate parfait? That's awesome. I should learn to make chocolate pudding at home. It's probably not that hard. True. I'm more of a 4.5 guy, personally. Four 4.5 is not very hard for hard rock or DT. It's just right for me. But I'm not really a precision player, so... Nah, I don't like CS. I don't like when the circles are bigger than 4, because it honestly starts getting hard for me to read. Like, CS2 is kind of hard for me to read. Because the circles are, like, too big. Everything's kind of just in the way of each other at that point. CS0 is, that's its own beast. CS2 is bad, but CS0 actually, like, loops back around to being kind of awesome. CS 3.6 hards, and then it goes to CS 3 to 3.2 insanes. Honestly, they should just nuke, like, big circle size for PP. Anything easier than CS4 just loses 1 billion PP. Like, how many super impressive scores greater, like, on circles bigger than CS4 are there? Every easy play. Okay, but that's it gets counteracted with the reading buff, so it's okay. Maybe just tweak the reading buff to be even higher in that regard. Balance it out that way. Block, block, block. The things we shall be destroying today. What's up, Manny? Also, like, I don't want to jinx it, but so far this chunk has actually been not insanely fast, but pretty fast. We might be looking at, like, so far up to this point, 4 minutes faster than average. So maybe we can get like a low 130, 1 hour 30-minute range. The humble 1 million obsidian sitting at the bottom of the chunk. It's just waiting for me. Oh man. I'm really happy I went to a thrift store recently and I found this like footrest for like $20 that normally costs like 50. I'm actually straight up chilling while mining these blocks right now. Just got my legs propped up. I'm booling. Did my foot rest for the first time after 27 years? Hey, look, look, look. I'm not 27 yet. Just another month. Honestly, it's been really nice for not really like on the weekend where I'm kind of like resting already or like more rested. Well, unlike the nights where I come home after work after standing for nearly 12 hours straight, that's when I'm really thankful for it. Or yeah, we're like anywhere between 3.5 to 4 minutes faster than average so far to this point. But if I hear lava, that's all gonna go away. Oh, but I see tough blocks. If we get 5 chunks like this, 5 chunks will be very easy today. Because, I mean, I have myself scheduled to stream for another, like, 7 hours? Just under. True. I don't know if the zombie's coming from a different chunk, though. Because, I mean, there was a cave up there. Here, let's move over a little bit and try to listen. I don't even hear it anymore. Maybe it was along the other wall. Yep, I am still working on this. I mean, I've taken breaks from the project from time to time, but yeah, still working on it. You got balsamic vinegar on Usugacha. Very nice. Very nice. It's pretty cool player in my opinion. Is that so? Perhaps, perhaps. We're mining, we're mining. The blocks must go. Oh, you know what? We're like almost certainly gonna reach 19 million blocks mined today. I didn't even really process that. In fact, we'll probably reach it by next chunk. Oh, Instamine, and I saw gravel. Alright, this is actually looking to be a pretty fast chunk, assuming no lava. Assuming no obsidian. About 83 minutes. Or like an hour and 23 or... I don't remember if it was an hour and 23 or an hour and 24 minutes, but something like that. Or just over 5,000 seconds. We're gonna get... There's chunks later in the area that are gonna be way faster than that, but... I guess I just happened to pick, like, the densest corner to start in. Or at least one of the denser areas that I could have chosen. Which is fine, because that actually will just make the rest of the area not feel that difficult at all. But, yeah, this is, quite the task. And by the way, that's just the time starting from, first layer, Deep Slate, because I already have everything above Deep Slate, like Y0 and above, fully mined. Deep Slate just takes that long to mine. I wish I could remember off the top of my head what, like, the theoretical max number of blocks in a chunk starting from Y0 would be. I mean, all it'd be is just 16 times 16 times 60. Or you could just do 256 times 60. I don't know why I get it added another multiplication. 15,360. So, theoretically, I should not be mining any more than that at a time, if that's the correct number. In reality, though, if we get like a super dense chunk and then I also like accidentally mine into other chunks, like pretty much always happens, then yeah. Hopefully that never happens though. 1 hour, 24 minutes, 15 seconds. I don't know why my brain really wanted to say 16 seconds. I'm stuck on chunk brain. Good song, I agree. The 15,000 obsidian chunk. Ah. The chunk I will never be able to do in one session. I don't remember how long it actually takes to mine obsidian with haste 2 efficiency 5. I want to say it's like 2 seconds. So how long would that take in like hours to do, assuming it was 15,360 obsidian? I can't really, off the top of my dome, figure out what 30,000 seconds is into minutes or hours. I guess that'd be like 31,000 seconds-ish. 8.5 hours. Okay, you know what? That's actually doable in a session. That'd be grueling. Because obviously I wouldn't mine perfectly efficiently either. But it's not impossible. Not to give too many spoilers for later in this project, but there isn't like a super massive lava lake, unfortunately, but there is some spots that are going to be a nightmare to deal with in terms of how much obsidian. Because if you aren't aware, I turn all of the lava I see into obsidian because it's funny. And there's a few chunks where that's gonna really be a problem. 4 hours? No, I don't think that bad, but we might possibly see a 2-hour chunk. Depending on how inefficient I am. Or just if the rest of the chunk is really dense. Because I didn't want to spoil myself too much either, but I am aware of a few spots in this area that are filled with a decent amount of lava, even if it's not like a crazy amount. But I think the possibility of a 2-hour chunk still looms. And it might not even be like terribly far away. Although I don't remember exactly where it is. I want to say it's either in this quadrant or the quadrant that away. What direction is that? South. But I also am just not sure how much longer I'm gonna keep doing this pattern. If I want to keep doing it across the entire area, or if I want to start possibly changing the pattern at a certain point. Maybe once we reach the end of one of the quadrants. Essentially reaching 0 on one or two of the axes. You got Zasuma. Or, I think it's supposed to be correctly pronounced as Chasuma. Will I mine my beacons when you no longer need them? Honestly, there's a part of me that I think it'd be really funny if I stalled at the end of the project before I mine the last block, that I have to mine up all of the beacons first. Which, by the way, would literally take like an hour to do, because it takes, I think it takes like 2 minutes to mine up the entire beacon. And there's 36 of them? So I think it'd be kind of funny to just wait until the very end to mine up all the beacons. Guys, I would never stall. If you know, you know. Yeah, there's even more air pocket down here. Keep just alternating between Instamine and air pocket areas in the chunk. Although this air pocket's not like super crazy, but probably saves like a minute or so. Yeah, we're definitely gonna reach 19 million by next chunk. So that's gonna be pretty epic. Unless it's just like all air next chunk, but I don't think that's the case. Just looking at it from right here, I can already see it's pretty solid for most of the way. Unless, again, it could just be one layer of deep slate and then the rest of it's air. But, somehow doubt that. Dang, I see even more air pocket below me. If I get a ton of Instamine blocks further down into the chunk, there's not an impossible chance for this to be my fastest. I still don't think it's gonna happen, but this is actually not a bad contender. Like, this could be below 130 at this point. At the pace I'm going at. We'll see where I'm at timer-wise after not these two layers, but the next two layers. Okay. That's good to know. I assumed it was about 2 seconds because that's pretty much what the timer looked like when I tried tracking it by like just looking at it once. So that's good to know that it's basically exactly 2 seconds. Because yeah, you do gotta factor in cooldown. I don't think Netherite doesn't even change mining speed though, does it? Or at least I thought it didn't. Maybe on like certain blocks it does, but I thought it didn't. True. Thank you for factoring in that extra 0.5 seconds of time gain. Okay, could you put that into, like, hours, though? Because low-key seconds is not a good way for me to mentally measure time. I think someone said earlier in here it'd be about 8.5 hours. Yeah. That's at least a couple movies in a row of just mining obsidian. Think about that. Can you put them to basketball quarter game time links? The real question is, how many foul balls can a team get in 524 minutes? Yeah, if we use the metric system, we actually die. They would hate the fact that I measure everything at home in grams. 16 quarters. That's like $4. Can't believe I'll get paid $4 whole to mine all that obsidian. Also, yeah, we're like 7 minutes ahead of average currently. So if everything goes right, this might actually be just under an hour and a half chunk. It'll be close. If there's any lava at all, though, then that's not happening. Lock in. Let's make sure I'm not missing any blocks now. Okay, we're not. Although I should look above me. Okay, we're good. Because I've actually ended up missing blocks before. That happened recently and no one called me out on it. I think it happened on one of the nighttime streams, though, to be fair, so I think generally less people are paying attention on those streams. Everyone's sleeping. Hey, when I go for the 5 key, but I hit T instead. Chicken. Not in this chunk. Hey, we're still getting Instamon blocks. Right after the air pocket ended, too. I think, unfortunately, this is still just going to be too slow to be my fastest, but this is definitely looking like a sub-hour 30. Maybe like a 128 or 129. No lava confirmed? No. Oh. Weird mistake. It would be funny if that mistake costed me. Chunk error, true. It's okay, it's just in a different chunk I'm gonna mine eventually. So, we saved myself 4 seconds on that chunk. Yeah. As long as it doesn't happen in, like, the outer edges, it's perfectly fine. But I'm trying to avoid doing that. Especially when this chunk is so fast. Alright, hopefully last time I need to sleep for this chunk. We're lucky, this could be a 128. Why don't you keep your motorcycle not outside? Unless you just don't have a spot to put it. This space. Maybe get like a chain and put it attached to something. I don't know, man. Don't want to just leave it out in the open. If you feel like people are gonna do something. So people who built this place didn't make enough parking spots outside. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Manny. You gotta just find a solution that works for you if you're actually worried about it. I don't know if I could really help you with that. Alright, final 2 layers. Dang, this could maybe even be a 127, but depends on how much tough blocks there are left. Alright. I think the rest of this is just Deep Slate or Deep Slate ores. God, I hope chunk 727 is the shortest one, if that's what I gotta do. Can I at least play like different versions of Blue Zenith? Can I play some Night Cores, some slowed and reverbed versions? Gotta put a little variety. You're right. For chunk 727, I'm actually just gonna turn off this stream and be like, whoops, guys, my recording crashed. Oh well, this chunk's missing forever. Probox, Blue Zenith, Globco, Gabgalab version. Oh my goodness. I have not thought about the Globco Gabgalab in literal years. Yeah, I think this is actually going to be a 127. Very nice. Okay, there we go. 127.41. That's definitely on the shorter side. Very nice. Over 10 minutes faster than my last chunk. 1 hour, 27 minutes, 41 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna punch everything into the spreadsheet. If you're confused on what I'm talking about, this thing. Yeah, very nice. Actually, I want to see something. 40. Okay, this time made my average time go down by 4 whole seconds across all of the chunks so far. That's pretty epic. 4 whole seconds. I mean, considering there's already over 100 data points to work with, that's pretty impressive that it moved it that far. Alright, we got 56 diamonds, not including the 1 diamond I always have in my inventory. Screenshot those so I can punch that in. We're gonna reach 19 million blocks mined in the next chunk, so you guys better not disappear for that one. 7, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's see. Blocks mined in this chunk. Yep. 1 hour, 36 minutes, and 36 seconds. That is correct. Alright, 14.2k. That's not terribly high, but our efficiency was pretty good. And then how much deep slate did we mine? It's not gonna be very high, yeah, just over 12k. 84% deep slate density in that chunk. It's pretty low. Oh, and then how many diamonds? 2125. Let's see, how many diamond ore was that? That was 27, so yeah. Not bad for diamond rates. Not bad. Alright. There was still that one time where I nearly got 60 diamonds an hour. It's literally 59.99 diamonds per hour. So almost a diamond a minute. It's kind of insane. That chunk was an anomaly. I literally got 101 diamonds. Okay. It is... Oh, I gotta update the overlay. We are now at 118. Chunks fully mined. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Just trying to remember which button is my pause and which one's my end on the timer. Okay, we're gonna get some of this. Chunk number 4. Let me look at chunk number 4. Dude, chunk 4 was that one was crazy. But look at chunk 12, by the way. We've actually gotten one chunk where we got 0 diamonds. At least in the deep slate section of the chunk. It is possible. It's pretty rare, but I guess we'll see how rare it truly is, but it looks like it's less than a 1% chance so far. It's pretty epic. Alright, let me drink some water, and then we're gonna start up this next chunk. Alright. Let's see, before I start mining this, is there anything interesting to point out? I see some tough blocks, and I see some air pockets. Okay, this isn't, like, crazy, but this saves, like, about a minute. Anything on this side? I see some gravel, some tough. Okay. I don't think this one's gonna be too crazy, but definitely some insta mineage going on here. Alright, I think the best place to start would actually be like down here, so we can get the chunk border going. Or maybe even like right here, actually. Alright, let's do this. Chunk 2 of hopefully 5 this session. Sorry, I gotta move this over real quick, or else it's gonna bother me. I did put away my diamonds. No, I didn't. Good catch. For some reason I always forget. Also, wait, yeah, I'm not even at the chunk border. Why am I bad at chunk bordering today? I'm not even paying attention to the blue lines. This terrain's throwing me off. Alright, let's make a day. Since we're still so close to the surface, mobs are gonna spawn instantly. Because there's nowhere else for them to really spawn. That's the one dangerous thing about this project, that the more area I get rid of, the less spots the mobs can spawn. So they're just gonna spawn in really high amounts wherever they can, as close to me as possible. Alright, we'll do this to layer 9 right here, and then we'll go back up. Yeah, the bots are going hard today. Thankfully, Automod is doing its job by not flooding the chat with them. We got some really weird ones yesterday where they were just putting like whole copy pastas in chat. Maybe they weren't like actually bots, but they were just like a group of friends doing something weird. Yeah. Literally every stream, there'll be like anywhere between half a dozen to a dozen bots that just get caught by Automod trying to promote some like scam. I mean, being cringe is fine. You just gotta be the correct cringe. You gotta be the flavor of cringe that's acceptable here. Yeah, you know what? I've never thought about that, but now that you say that, I can see how that could sound like it's gonna be gold dust. But nah, it's a Paroka song. Rainbow Archiver. Copper is still pretty useless, right? I mean, the usefulness of it is nothing I would find useful. It doesn't help with digging at all. So to me, it's useless. From what I understand, the copper golem is actually a very useful thing. But I don't really need that. Yeah, it sorts your chest for you. The 6 centimeter guy. Are you that completionist from like a long time ago? Are you telling me that 2023 was a long time ago? It's only 3 years. Can't believe it's actually been that long now. But yeah, I completed Osu 3 years ago. Look, 3 years is not that long ago. Come on. Oh, creeper. Creeper! I mean, to be fair, they gave me both an Osu title and a badge. Which, fun fact, like, even when Zasuma completed Osu, he didn't get a badge. I mean, he got one retroactively after I got one, but... yeah. Not that I'm in the mood to have this conversation. I I don't think OC 420 deserved a badge for OC completion. The way he went about it was so unhealthy that it does not deserve to be glorified. Everyone else who's ever done OC completion actually did it in like a rational way. Also, I think OSU staff literally just hates completionists now, after I did it. Because Wimpin also completed OSU, like, a few months ago, and he didn't get a badge either. He was playing unhealthy amounts to the point where he literally got, like, an in-game message from either Peppy or a staff member that was like, please remember to go to sleep or something like that. Like, he got, like, a custom message in-game telling him to relax. But also, like, the guy literally would just not try on most of the maps he played. Every other completionist literally tried their best to FC as many maps as they reasonably could. Or at the very least, hardly ever trolled on maps. Like, Zasuma didn't have a single D rank when he completed Osu. For one. Pretzel definitely tried his best, even though his skill level isn't as high. I tried my best on literally like 99.999% of maps. I only have a few no-fail D rank scores that could even be considered troll. And I've fixed quite a bit of them. But, like, Osu420 was playing to the point where he would D-rank, like, 4-star no mod maps that he literally could FC. But because he was playing so long in a row, he just wasn't even trying to, like, play it properly anymore. And I find that kind of just, I don't know, weird. If he had, like, a personality at all, it would have been more interesting. I'm not really a fan of the guy who doesn't say anything ever personality type. Like, it's not really mysterious, it's more just concerning. You know? Cookiezi. Nah, but Cookiezi even had more personality, because at least he would, like, type. Usu420 didn't even do that. Also true, he did say that to Sotarks' face, so respect. Cookiezi is the master of saying few words to get his point across. Yeah, but like he types frequently either in like PM chats or like even in his own Twitch chat, so it's definitely a different type of thing. No, I think he's spoken once or twice on camera beyond that, but it's very rare. Like, there was one time in one of his, like, 2013 streams where he was comboing really far into, World's End, the Happy 30 map, and then he messed up, and he said something under his breath. I don't think it was even in English. But it's very rare the guy says anything. Of course I remember that, because I loved watching all of his 2013 streams. Literally some of the best Osu that's ever been played. Like, it's honestly still impressive Osu session even for today's standards, in my opinion. Like, compared to most people who have ever played this game. Like, honestly, you could take a ton of the 3-digits who are 3-digit today and ask them to play the same exact maps Cookiezi played back then, and they would struggle. Look, Cookiezi is literally better than everyone in this chat. I don't think that's even disputable. I was hoping he wouldn't hit me. Do I look like Cookiezi to you? I don't even play hidden. Okay. Still another? This is like a weird pattern of them. Wait, where'd my timer go? Can't see it on my end. There it is. Do that. Okay. Alright, so far this chunk is more average time, especially with the alt-tabbing I'm doing. Missed some chunks. You actually missed a pretty fast chunk, Pixel. It was a 1 hour, 27-minute chunk. So not our fastest, but within like 3 minutes. Move down the average by 4 whole seconds. That is true. It is a powerful chunk. I mean, being able to move the average by 4 seconds after having over 100 chunks mined is kind of impressive. Oh man, I can't wait for that one, like, 30 to 40 minute chunk that's towards the center of this project. That's gonna... it's gonna be great. Although, by the time we reach there, it might not even affect the average very much. "400 seconds below average." I mean... my brain is not computing. It was like 9 minutes faster. Hey, but you know what, Pixel? Even though you missed the fast chunk, you're gonna be here on time for 19 million blocks mine. We're hitting at this chunk. Another million milestone. It's crazy that we're gonna start seeing a 2 in front of all the numbers soon. I know Muffin's really excited for that one. For when we reach 2. So not this million milestone, but the next one. Minecraft 2. It's gonna be huge. Gonna go to the Saturday market at 2 p.m. Man, I always forget that there's like a market thing that goes on, not in the town I'm in, but like the town next over. And it looks really interesting, but I'm usually streaming when it's going on. It looks cool though, I want to check it out. It also looks quite busy. So it's a little intimidating as well. Oh wait, yeah, today's Sunday. True. They do say this. Many people are saying this. Good question. I don't think this song's very popular. Song is this? Here, I can just share. Oh. Why does it do that every time? I don't think there's very many Icarus songs ranked on Osu, if any. They're very rare. Honestly, I think I played the graveyard map of this song and it wasn't that great. Yeah, it's like CS3 Air Raid or something. I tried it, it's kind of mid. Also, yeah, I could low-key see, like, someone, like, down making a song like this, or it's like IIL or I2L, however you want to call them, if they made Toho stuff. Uh-oh, lightning. Two L, okay. Not familiar with that offhand. feel like this song would be a good Mania map. Yeah. I mean, there's a map ranked of this song in standard by Matrix that's pretty good. It has a pretty long stream. It's also a very cut stream. It's pretty hard. Oh! Jump scare. It finally happened. If you know, you know. I swear to God, if Muffin's not here for this... Beautiful. There he is, there he is. W song transition, true. I'm starting to think I need to up the odds of that song being played in the stream, because that's only the first time that's happened since I remembered to add it like a month ago. I should just have like 10 copies of the song in the playlist. Alright, we're like a few minutes away from 19 mil. Gotta actually pay attention. why imagine when you could just do it? Alright, I think we're gonna reach 19 mil on this double layer, so be ready. Just less than 150 blocks away. Well, you better mean it since you're typing it in Twitch chat, buddy. Alright, less than 100 blocks. Hey, don't say GG too early. My computer could blow up before I reach it. I need to add the Joe Biden pause emote. Yay! 19 million! Cool. These are my most mined blocks. It's cool to look at. Okay. Not dwelling on it, though. I gotta get back to work. Time loss. I'll make some post about it later. Alright, guys. Less than 1,000,000 blocks away until we get a 2 in front of our blocks mined stuff. We will never see a 1 in front of the blocks mined again. Unless something really changes in my life. By the end of the project, we should see a 3 in front of all the other numbers. We will be starting with a 3, most likely. Because I'm assuming that we're still going to be at like 31 to 32 million blocks mined by the end of this. And drink some water. Oh, air pocket. Alright, we gotta watch the pick. It'd be awesome if I got 5 fast chunks today, actually. Like, below average. Or I guess above average? I don't know how to word it, but I want it to be faster than average. That's what I want. Hey, you're a zombie, so possibly cave? Or a small air pocket? Alright, once I finish this double layer, I can see how far ahead of average we are so far. Alright, we're like 4 minutes faster than average, about. Even including the fact that we took like 30 seconds to acknowledge 19 million blocks mined. Pretty good. Of course, if this just ends up being straight up deep slate the rest of the time, we're probably gonna lose. Go back to average. We'll see though, we'll see. Okay. I did hear lava, but could just be a single source if it's this high up. And it might not even be in this chunk. Could be one over. Playing Minecraft is my power. Then what are you without it? Probably just a guy, you know? Nothing wrong with just being a guy. I don't think the real Socrates would actually say this. Crazy how much reach those guys have. Well, as long as you don't say stupid things, you probably won't get banned. Word of advice. I mean, being labeled as a ban evader by Automod when you say all that probably makes sense now, doesn't it? I don't think anyone was really rage baiting in chat yesterday. It was literally just like 2 or 3 guys just putting really long copy pastas in the chat. The stuff that didn't even like come remotely close to being on topic. Psychologically manipulative, and others for this, and the others are normal. Huh. Have you tried just being more normal in Twitch chat? It's actually really easy to not get banned in Twitch chats. Stupid question to ask, my bad, my bad. It isn't all to be normal on, yeah, true. Is this Senya song? Close. It's Haluzi. That's not correct. Paranoid Lost. Alright, well this is a very laid back and chill chat, so if you're being weird, don't be upset that you'll get banned. Can't go into the detail about the psychological manipulation one because you'll get banned. Have you tried not being psychologically manipulative? No. You know what? At least you're honest. But yeah, just be normal and we'll be chill. Otherwise, you'll get the boot. So this guy's definitely gonna end up killing someone in a few years, right? Probably. The US government could not waterboard this kind of info out of you? True. You don't talk about it in real life, but in school and stuff, you pay attention to the human reactions and relationships. I'm proud of you that you pay attention to things like human reactions and relationships. That is very normal for a human. You've had a grasp on the human mind's emotion and function since you were 8. I presume you're like 9 years old right now, right? 12? Yeah. Me when I'm not 13 years old, so I can't actually have a Twitch account. All human emotions are linked to love. Think about it. Yes, this is why we commit atrocities against each other. We do it out of love. I love the guys in the country won over from me so much that I actually dropped bombs on them, by the way. Yeah, I hope for your sake your birthday is literally today or something. Better have your birthday right meow. The amount of lack of love or disgust from things that you despise from make you do such things. Buddy, you're gonna be shocked when I tell you what emotion you might be thinking about here. Have you ever heard of the word hate? It's a pretty interesting word. I feel like I could easily just say that the things that you're saying, everything's linked to love. I could just say the same exact thing in reverse. Everybody is just innately hateful, but it's people who lack hate that are actually hate. Let me tell you about hate. Exactly. Uh, Am was actually a chill guy, fun fact. He's just a little misunderstood. Hate being far from God. Dang, I didn't even know God was real. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. So, just a chill guy. How else is everything real? How do you know anything's real? Am's just chill like that. It's true, it's true. No, I wanted to poke at his brain more. I loved the real Socrates. But also understandable. He should have been banned the moment he said he was 12, by the way. But it was kind of fun just poking at that brain, just seeing what's going on in there. What a guy. Please come back when you're 13. Also, maybe don't come back. Nah, you're right for banning him, Muffin. Don't worry. He's gonna kill us all when he has the breakdown. Dude, true though. He's gonna actually turn into Am. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when I worked at the bakery, I actually felt myself turning into Am, low-key. I'm glad I don't work there anymore. Dude, I looked at my old tweets from 2021. I was literally talking about turning my boss into pomegranate juice and beat map paste. I was low-key unhinged back then. It makes you wonder how much of that was actually a joke or not, you know? I mean, I would say I was definitely at my lowest mentally around that time. Uh, man, I'm kind of sad now that I don't get to argue about the existence of God with a 12-year-old. What am I supposed to do now? I should have just started telling him that I'm a full believer of simulation theory. And also that nothing is to be believed that's right in front of us. Tomato pie. The classic treat. Deep dish tomato pie. Yeah, true. He did. He literally said the name of his alt. That's hilarious. Thank you for banning him. I subscribe to the theory that we're all in a simulation. Okay, buddy. If you subscribe to the Momo the Melon Twitch channel, you can do it free with Twitch Prime. This is true. Actually, I've never thought about this. Can a banned user still subscribe to a Twitch account? I would assume not, but Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know what the truth of the universe is. All I know is that this one's kind of messed up. We could have been born in a universe where eating pizza every day was healthy. Think about this. We've been robbed. Yeah. Anyways, this chunk's going pretty good so far. I don't think this is gonna be like a very fast one or anything, but it's not been slow, so I'm happy about that. Hmm. Actually, wait, this one's been faster than I expected. This one might actually still be like 4 or 5 minutes faster than average to this point. Because normally once I reach Y minus 49, taking the average, I should be like an hour and like 20 minutes. But I'm gonna be finishing this double air coaster like an hour and 15 minutes. Very nice. Alright guys, new theory of the universe. The entire universe is a sandwich. True? Well, it sounds like you've been playing a lot recently, so you're probably just burnt out or tired. You might need a break. Like, I'll tell you this, Manny, I didn't play Osu for the last 4 days, and then I played last night, and I literally played some of the best DT I've played in years. Like, I actually ended up beating the locals on a lot of my, like, previous best DT scores. Here, let me actually link you guys one in the chat. If y'all know this map, where is it? I don't know how many of y'all know this map. It's a pretty old map, but this is a pretty good improvement from my old locals, especially combo-wise. So I'm definitely de-rusting pretty good. Yeah, and better act too. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, Manny, I took 4 days off and I came back better than usual, so like don't feel bad if you don't play for a few days. And in fact, when I was de-rusting, I literally only played on the weekends and I was improving every weekend. So it's actually good to take breaks. Even though in my case it was more like I didn't have time to play aside from the weekends. So. And my sessions aren't even particularly long either. I usually only play like 2-hour sessions. Or at least if I'm like playing only difficult maps for myself. Any more than 2 hours, I feel like I'm not getting anything more out of the session. Unless I switch to score farming. But obviously score farming is not really improving in like skill cap. It's more consistency training, I guess. But maybe in your case, Manny, that actually would be a good combo to do. Skill cap training, but then also like playing like easier maps to just FC. Build up that consistency base. Yeah. 2 hours is plenty. I mean, 2 hours is like only slightly longer than chunk mining. It's not even that much time, but it's definitely enough. Although we've been getting some fast chunks today so far. This one's... I don't think this is going to be under an hour and 30, but this is going to be like low hour 30-minute range. Slime, I'm sorry. They just exist. I can't do anything about it. Especially because this is actually like perfect grounds for them to spawn. Nice open flat area. Actually, do slimes count as passive or hostile mods? Like friendly? They probably count as yeah, they count as hostile. I don't know why I'm even questioning that. Maybe I could lower that to 25. Hey, I think they're testing their sound in this song. Actually, wait, one sec. Okay. Oh, Omega Banger alert. I mean, I'm just super biased towards Demetori. Like, I don't know if you're listening, but, like, the song is kind of an Omega banger. I think getting goosebumps as something that could, like, hurt you, though, is not, like, a phobia, you know? Like cracked glass, I mean, maybe, but, like... Are you talking about the... Hmm... I don't know, lightning doesn't really give me goosebump feeling, like the pattern of it anyways. I think the thing I'm, like, really afraid of in my life is definitely the ocean. Anything to do with the ocean, I do not want anything to do with it. I think one of the most, like, primal feelings I ever felt in terms of repulsion was an image I saw online of someone taking a top-down view of the ocean, but if you got rid of the darkness in the ocean, so you could just see straight down and see all the fish in the ocean. And it literally, like, instantly skin crawling and, like, a gut feeling of, like, no, I do not want to look at that. Even though there was, like, no gore or anything. Oh! Muffin, why are you trying to scare me? Favorite FC is actually Desire Drive. Are you talking about the Happy 30 one? If so, that's actually a really good score. Happy 30? Nice. That's a good map, too. Map of this song is good, too. Ghostly Eyes by Demetori. Forgot who mapped it, but it's a good map. Uh-oh, it's tried and true. By Ween. I remember when we were using the song bot, every time this song came up, it would just... the emote would get activated. Wall. Good song. Yeah, this is gonna be our second chunk in a row that's gonna be faster than average by a good amount too. Like this one is probably gonna be 3 or 4 minutes faster than average. Pretty good. That means there's a good likelihood I can actually do 5 chunks today without feeling like I'm dipping too far into my night. I don't think I really remember what Moon Halo is. I didn't really like those guys, or that guy's maps. Every time I saw his name attached to a map, so I'm just thinking, well, I'm not seeing this, or it's gonna be bad hack or something. Mentioned some time ago about finding a map that audio deleted. I mean, it's happened quite a bit in OC's history. DMC is. The audio will get deleted. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Gonna be annoying. Yippee. That is our second chunk done today, and that was another, like, faster than average. Not as fast as last chunk, but still like 3.5 minutes faster than average. Sometimes the mirrors don't have the MP3s too. That is true. That's why you gotta download like the old torrents of beat map packs and stuff. Alright, 1 hour, 33 minutes, and 2 seconds. Pretty good. Let's see. How many diamonds did I get? I got 29. How many diamond ore? 2137. So that was 12. Okay. And then we gotta punch in our blocks mined and deep slate. Also, how you doing, Skagoat? Alright. 212. Yeah, usually new maps don't get DMCA'd so quickly. So it's pretty rare for that to happen, but it can. Alright. Let's punch in the blocks mined. 14,475. So more blocks than last chunk overall. So that makes sense as to why it took longer. And there was, in fact, more deep slate by like 500 as well. So, yeah. But still pretty Good efficiency overall. 155 blocks per minute. That's 3 blocks per minute higher than average. So it's good efficiency. Alright. Ahisa was a lot earlier. Ahisa was like actually pretty early on in the DMCA history, relatively. Yeah. Dang. Yeah. That was a long time ago. Alright. Let me update the overlay. 119. Very nice. Oh, I should update the chunk map as well. Alright. I am going to take a quick break, guys, and then we will do our third chunk of the session and another chunk to finish the pattern that we've been working on. Oh, dang. Next chunk, we're going to be reaching the end of the quadrant. Let's take a look real quick. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah. So, if we go over here, we're going to be at 0 on one of the corners. So we'll probably end up doing this pattern one more time. And then after that, I'll have to decide if I'm going to keep doing the pattern or change it up. Maybe I put it up to vote or something. Or I just do whatever I feel like doing. That's probably more likely. But yeah, anyways. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just a quick break. If you guys need snacks or whatever, is a good time for it. But yeah, I'll BRB. Okay. I don't know why I would need Subway Surfers gameplay to mine chunks. The chunks are fun. Yeah, some maps in 2014 from Ahisa were DMCA'd. But then anything after the 2014 era up until 2023 were not DMCA'd until all that happened again. It was a whole ordeal. We're never getting Ahisa as a featured artist, especially after what happened a few years ago. It is what it is. Personally, I think they're not completely wrong for not wanting their music to be used, but I don't know. It feels like a bit of an overreaction. Alright, I should get more pickaxes out, actually. Okay. It is time to begin our third chunk for this session. Chunk 120. What's up, Seer? How you doing? Hungry. Oh, wait, their elections is today. Do we have results? Alright. So that one guy from Monsters Inc. What one guy? They have elections? Yeah. How free and fair they are is certainly a question, but ah, Forgotten conceded defeat. I sure hope he did. What if I don't want the road work ahead? You know? Have we ever considered this? So I really don't want to deal with this guy. Go off the edge. Thank you. That's a... I give that a light 7 out of 10. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good joke. Unfortunately, RLC already did that in 2014. An acapella cover. Can't wait to make an acapella cover of an instrumental. It's honestly genius. Swear you can make it better than RLC. I will be the judge of this for sure. RLC's Anhedonia is literally one of the best maps in the game, by the way. Will Stetson Anhedonia swing version. Ugh. I don't know, I would think you would have like a mapping career before you made something better than RLC's Anhedonia. That's all I'm saying. Says Orban conceded on CBC and BBC. Let's go. Me when I'm JD Vance and I spend 48 hours in Hungary begging the Hungarian people, please, please vote for Orban. And then it doesn't work because everyone hates JD Vance and Orban. Begging, like, Elon trying to get on the island. Yeah, true, true. On Christmas morning. Ooh. I don't know what they do in Hungary, but I guess. Game choice of word slime gun. Okay, but like, surely this is a good sign, right? If the people were able to get Orban out of power just like that. I mean, I don't know if his replacement's actually any good, but surely this is a good sign. Inshallah. Alhamdulillah, Orban has lost. You have learned all of your Arabic from Joseph, Joestar, and Starduck Crusaders JoJo. Wow. I learned Arabic from less traditional sources, like my parents. Yeah. But it really just depends on if the guy who actually beat Orban is actually any better or not. That's the real question to be seen, because you never know. I mean, I don't know anything about Hungarian politics, really. So, I can't really say for certain, but... My real name is actually Jeff. We agreed on this yesterday. I think you're forgetting the conversation. It was either between Jeff or Dylan, but I think Dylan did not work out. I think Dylan is on the chopping block for sure. Dylan is a D-bro name. I need to adopt a white name though, you know? Dalton. I mean, I knew a white dude named Dallin. Like, not Dylan, Dallin. Okay, wait, it would be hilarious, though, to have, like, a super white name, and then the last name is, like, a super Arab last name. Like, you just have a dude named Dylan, like, Al-Askari or something crazy like that. No one would believe that's your real name. Yeah, we just need to create the hypothetical funniest guy. When you get married to your girlfriend, your last name will switch to a very Ukrainian last name. I think me and my partner agreed we are not changing our last names. Just for the simple fact that either I would have the most unhinged name combination, or she would have the most unhinged name combination. And it just wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't want to adopt the last name of Touchscreen. Jeremy El Khalil. That's gonna be great. I should become Jeremy. Oh. Why am I accidentally mining for future me? I gotta stop doing that. What's up, everyone? It's me, Percival Wafflesworth Lamdada Jr. the third, of course. Dude, if I... Okay, I would actually make fun of someone whose last name was literally Alhamdulillah. That would make no sense. No one's family name should be that. No one's... Wafflesworth makes more sense as a name than that. Okay, but the real question is, how much are those waffles worth? You have the power of being able to read Ukrainian Cyrillic, but you don't know what any of the words mean yet? That's kind of awesome. Ukrainian ceramic. Ukrainian Kriller. Waffles. I haven't had waffles in a very long time. Maybe like 2 years at least. I think I will not be doing this, as that would be way too high effort. And fun fact, I'm actually the world's laziest streamer. I mean, digging chunks by hand is not high effort. I can tell you that. Little air pocket. Maybe not so little. Huh. Hmm. Not a crazy air pocket, but it's interesting. For sure. Or at least not immediately crazy. When you look at an air pocket, you'll know when it's actually massive. You'll be like, oh, dang. That's how you'll know. Unless you're talking about, like, in the chunk area, that's gonna be further down. Maybe another 100 chunks or so, depending on what pattern I keep digging in. It's gonna be a while still. Looked at the election map as a landslide. Yeah, from what I heard, this election was gonna be a very tough one to win for Orban. That's probably why they sent people like JD Vance out there to be like, hey guys, please vote for Orban. If you guys could vote for Orban, that'd be pretty great. And, hey, Orban, you got a spare couch I could borrow? Setting JD Vance is kind of the opposite of what you would do if you wanted someone to vote for said person. Dude, literally sending JD Vance to do anything is actually the kiss of death. You guys remember when JD Vance visited the last pope and then that pope literally died the next day? Like, JD Vance actually killed the pope. It's either JD Vance killed the Pope or the Pope died of cringe. Either way, he's responsible. He put on his propeller hat and whacked him with his giant lollipop. Ah, you're right. How could the Pope not see this coming? I think it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible. Sorry, I gotta say it like a true American. What does the Pope know about the Bible? That woke, hippie, liberal Pope? The Bible. True Americans know Jesus was born in Nebraska. Jesus was a white man. It says so in the Bible. The new Pope should run for presidency since he's American. That's actually true. He's from Chicago, I believe. He could straight up become an American president if he wanted. Nah, but imagine being the Pope and the American president. Okay, wait, actually Trump literally wants this, though. I don't see why it wouldn't be illegal. There's not very many requirements to being a US president. You just gotta be a natural born citizen of the country and be 35. No, I'm saying that Trump would want to be the Pope and the president. I mean, I don't know if you guys heard about this, but apparently they threatened the Vatican. So, yeah, that's nice. That's cool. Oops, wrong what? No, it's true. It's that kind of what as well. Oh dang, we're getting 2 of these in a row. If Muffin was still here, she'd be listening real hard. Honestly, I don't think there would even be legal issues. I think it'd be more of like people making up things to be like, well, he's already the leader of a different country, so technically, even though the Vatican's not a real country, but like, I don't know. They'll just be like, ah, he can't be the president. I mean, I wouldn't want this pope to be the president anyways. We really need someone who's like the antithesis of evangelical Christians. Like, we need someone who's straight up not religious and be like, wait, we're gonna make the country actually good just because we're humans? Something, something, separation of church and state, even though that never mattered before, yeah. Yeah, it's wild. It's okay though, because we don't even need the Pope anymore. We're actually all gonna convert to Shia Islam. My family was a little early on the curve, but I guess I should have listened to them. Because we're apparently all gonna become part of the the Islamic Caliphate soon. Don't worry. Get ready to learn Farsi and Arabic, buddy. The average American could never give up bacon and beer. And they're also too racist. Well, you see, this is why we just, concentrate on sending them to camps to re-educate them. Just like any good country would. Certainly not a thing our country is doing right now, in fact. Or I should say my country. I don't remember if you're American. I don't think you are. Although, you're gonna join us soon, don't worry. Mamdani doing an amazing job bringing Sharia law to NYC so far. True. Albania will spawn the state. Okay. You know what, though? The previous mayor of New York City, Eric Adams, did just become Albanian. So, you know what? It's all connected. You guys heard about this story, right? The, like, very corrupt mayor of New York City that Mamdani replaced apparently became Albanian. I'm so proud of him. Why, though? Honestly, I don't know, man. Maybe he's just doing side quests. Or maybe he thinks Albania is a safer place for him to be than New York City. Nah, I don't think they would actually offer Eric Adams any position. Maybe if he was white. I mean, Orban's only choices are literally like Russia or Belarus. Or maybe like Kaliningrad if he really wants to be spicy. JD Vance's house. Unfortunately, Orban will not be allowed to crash on JD Vance's couch, because that's where JD Vance crashes. JD really likes hanging out on the couch. It's really quite strange, actually. He would crash under the couch. JD would be a bottom in the couch relationship. JD's used to sleeping on the couch. No. Actually, no. Both of them would be under the couch. Let's be real. Dude, JD Vance is like every flavor of weird you can imagine. Y'all remember when Charlie Kirk was assassinated and then he, like, not that long after was like, you know, I think my wife should convert to Christianity. My Indian wife should convert to Christianity. It's almost like we are talking about the politique. Because there is big political news today. Well, yeah, but, like, they don't live in India. It's just really strange. And also the context of him saying that when he was, like, hanging around Erica Kirk and, like, holding her in a weird way. Oh, dang, I didn't even register BD's birthday. That's hilarious. I literally thought Blue Dragon as well. Nine PM? Where the heck is the 9 PM at? That ain't USA. I know that. That ain't no North America. Portugal? Dang, I didn't know Portugal was even real still. Is the Portuguese spoken in Portugal the same as Brazil, though? I actually don't know. I feel like that's a dumb question to ask, but I actually genuinely don't know. No, that's a good one. Oh. Oh, I see more air pocket below. Might be getting a big time save pretty soon. Well, anyways, happy early birthday. Thank you, Automod, for holding that message back. You probably shouldn't say that, Noodle. Okay, goodbye. Enjoy your birthday. Tell him I said happy Blue Dragon. True. Luckiest Ducky. What's up, dude? Hello. I am just mining the blocks, mining the chunks. Who is Possessed Rabbit? He's a chill guy. He's just a friend. And he was in the stream sometimes, so that's probably how you might have him like added or something. Gotcha, Pull. I think he's married now. Oh man. Right. Rupert. Frankie. Why do so many old profiles have My Angel in them? It all started with the Osu player Ku01. Kuuu01. He was a really good player that rose up really fast back in the day. And if I remember correctly, he changed his username to like My Angel Enju, which is just like an anime character. And then that trend just kind of caught on and really hasn't disappeared fully since. But yeah, it was basically just started by a random Japanese top player. I only say random as in like most people probably don't even know him today. Because his reign at the top was very short-lived in like the top 10. My Angel of Darkness. Trend was massive, apparently. It is. It was. Memes in the Osu community and trends in the Osu community back then spread a lot further than they do now. Because you gotta remember, this was back in 2015 when the community was way more tight-knit than it is now. So it spread pretty fast and also just became entrenched in like Osu pop culture, I guess, if you want to call it that. In Osu culture. It's just a single lava, unfortunately. I mean, we're still pretty high up, so there could be lava at the bottom still. Usually lava is more common towards like Y50-ish or negative 50. Yeah. It's something like that. It's towards the bottom of the world. Last few layers, usually. Of course, it can spawn a little higher if it chooses to, but pretty much you find it at the bottom of the world. Super flat. Probably because like 5 people play super flat for more than 100 hours. I mean, shoot, they even wrote like a whole song about it, like Pseudopeton. You have an SS on the Hito one? I was gonna say, that would be crazy. Okay. Cool. CS10 one with easy. I think I have a, like, easy DT spun out FC on that. Number one easy above tactic on it. Nice. The Disco Prince. Never realized how fun Wispy maps are? Well, now you know. Get to downloading all of them. Wispy is a really good mapper. Yeah. Well, for one, Wispy also just straight up has a lot of maps, so... But he's also, like, actually a good mapper despite that. Because usually people who pump out maps are not the best. And the songs are not anime, yeah. Most of the songs are actually quite interesting. Usu team. What is better, single tap or alternate? Better is very subjective. I think in the long run, if you learn to alternate, you'll probably have a higher skill cap. But I always single tap because I find single tap more comfortable and easier for me to, like, actually combo stuff. I mean, you could always learn both. But then you see Emrek single tapping so satisfying. Emrek is really good at both. Emrek is good at single tapping and also really good at alternating. You finger lock and die. I think single tapping requires a lot of finger control. If it's anything other than single taps. Stamina. Yeah, the stamina is definitely, I think, actually the hardest part about single tapping. But, I don't know. It's either something you learn to overcome, or you just learn alternating and you stick to that. There is no shame in alternating at all. Well, except for me. I would feel ashamed if I alternated, but that's because I watched 2013 Cookie Easy when I joined. So, that's why I learned to single tap. Literally everyone in 2013 was a single tapper, except for like a handful of people. In my opinion, alternating is straight up harder, but that's only because I don't ever put in the effort to actually learn it. I think once you actually like connect how to alternate in your brain, it's actually pretty easy. Koro got into Osu because he liked Tetris. I still find that a very interesting way to get into Osu. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone else who went through the Okoro Tetris to Osu pipeline. Full alt is so confusing. Well, that's the thing too. If you learn alternating, you don't actually have to do full alt. You just single tap stuff that isn't hard to single tap, and then you alt the stuff that's too hard to single tap. I think that's what a lot of people do. It's hard to switch whenever you want to, when you're not used to it. Well, unfortunately, the only way to get used to it is to practice. But honestly, you're fine picking either, unless your skill set is literally like 400 BPM aim slop. If you're trying to get good at 400 BPM jumps, you probably want to learn to alternate. Or just be Evoxa. But there is a reason why at very high BPMs, usually everyone becomes an alternator. But if you're just playing like stuff under 300 BPM, you don't really need to ever learn alternating. Unless you just want to learn the BPMs faster. I think most people, if they put in enough effort, could learn to single tap up to 300 with some level of accuracy. Just single tap Waltz of the Irish. We gotta get a box on this. Dang, Muffin, you missed it. Earlier we got two Ne Obliviscaris songs in a row. Or however you say that artist's name. Alright, also so far this chunk has been very average, even with the air pockets. Ne Obliviscaris. Yeah, that's definitely 100% right. Honestly, I'm American. I don't need to learn how to pronounce anything correctly. I mean, shoot, they don't even say the names of the countries they invade and bomb correctly. Like, my family is from Iraq, and they literally call it Iraq. And they still say it to this day, like on like Fox News and stuff. They'll literally call it Iraq. It's not even close. Like, even if you just said Iraq, that would be so much better than Iraq. Pakistan. 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 Afghanistan. I mean, they even call Iran Iran. Like, buddy, you're not even talking about the right country. Iran's not a real place. That you're just saying what you did this morning. They also say Taiwan, which is way off from Chinese Taipei. CCP approved stream. What is that? The Democratic People's Republic of China? Isn't that what like North Korea is actually called? The Democratic People's Republic of Korea? Or am I misremembering what their country is actually called? DPRK. They're very democratic. They do hold elections. Democracy. True. This is why we're actually going to become the democratic country of America. The Democratic People's Republic of America. Let me drink water. Water. Sorry, I should say water. What are you talking about? Water. Can I get a bottle of water? Hello, sir. Can I have a bottle of water? I should just start speaking in, like, perfectly enunciated English. Also, like, very, like, assertive English as well. Oh, another air pocket. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wow. Another air pocket. Demo crazy. What happened to him? Oh, wow. Another air pocket. This is impressive. I am currently mining chunks. Air pockets like the things you put in the toaster? True. Oh. Nice. Oh, okay. It's like the same air pocket. Deep fried ice. I mean, look, they make deep fried ice cream. So what if you just got rid of the cream? Is the cream really stopping from all that happening? So I'm just imagining like a DoorDash order. One ice cream. Substitutions. No ice. No cream. Hello, ma'am. Do you have a gluten-free ice cream I could buy? No, no, no. Can you get a waffle cone, but they hold the cone, and then you just eat it while they hold the cone? Genius. Waffle. Do you like waffles? Okay. How about we just reach a compromise and you get a coned waffle? Not to be confused with the waffle cone. Sure, but can I hold the waffle? I mean, if you really don't want to hold it, I can hold it. Drats, I fell for the hold the waffle cone trick again. How does this keep happening to me? These rapscallions keep getting away with this. I could go for a waffle cone right now. Like not even like an ice cream. I just want a waffle cone. For some reason your brain autofilled you could go for a walk and your head perked up. Sorry, I would only ask my girlfriend such a question. Or say such a thing around. Otherwise, I just straight up don't walk. I just levitate. I don't know if you guys knew this, but if you just always have a nice, freshly baked apple pie in front of you, you can just levitate wherever you want. It's a genius transportation hack. Yep. Anytime there's a cliff, I just don't look down and I keep going. The Ukrainian word for painting sounds like cartoon. Well, have you considered that cartoons are basically paintings? I am aware of my pickaxe this time. Whenever the floor below you is about to break, you just keep it in place and let the rest of the floor fall. Yeah. I don't know why people aren't just doing this. Okay, enjoy your nap. Okay. This chunk is very average, despite the air pockets. So my efficiency has not been too great, is what it seems. No tough. That too. This is just a very deep slate, dense chunk. Aside from the air pockets. And honestly, the air pockets weren't even that big anyways. Probably only saved like a minute or two at most. Loki, I don't respect Hades that much. For some reason, he decided after the Russia-Ukraine war started, he changed his iconic profile picture to just a straight-up picture of the Russian flag. Like, very subtle how he feels about it. So, no respect to Hades. Good player, but The 8-bit drummer. That's a guy to respect. Yeah. I mean, that was my perception of him too, until he decided to just do that. And at least from what I remember, when he was called out on it, he didn't really apologize. He just more tried to explain his opinion, saying that, like, people are overreacting. Yeah. It's okay. Finland is impossible to permanently occupy. I mean, it helps that you guys have mandatory military service, so, like, if something arose, theoretically you guys would have some way to defend yourselves without relying on the US. Although you definitely would know better than I would if the military training is actually useful or not. Yeah, I mean, it's not a perfect track record, but the Finnish people are very, like, good at being defensive. They're very resilient. Well, I'm glad that Finland isn't, like, an aggressive country in terms of wanting to expand its border or anything, you know? Military service is actually nice. It sucks, but it's nice. I mean, it sucks that it's mandatory, but I can imagine in some ways being a good experience. Well, at least if you're not actively in a war. Needed, because, you know, yeah. I don't know, link their OSU profile and maybe I can help you figure that out. Could just be like a random, like, YouTuber or something. That tends to happen sometimes. Oh, this is literally, if I remember correctly, this is speculated to be one of those VTubers, like, actual OSU profiles. But I think they're not allowed to, like, stream OSU because of copyright, probably. Especially if they stream on YouTube. Yeah. Any other Finnish players you should not look up to? None that immediately come to mind. Honestly, most people I've ever met from the Finnish OC scene actually seemed quite cool. Or at least, like, not immediately problematic. Or I just don't know anything about them. Hades was just very obviously weird. Like, he put himself out there in the weirdest way. He didn't need to do all that. If he didn't do that, no one would know that he viewed people that way. That's the crazy part. He just outed himself for whatever reason he decided to. It's whatever, though. You're back 2 chunks later? Well, we're pretty far down on chunk number 3. This one's not as fast as the last two. This is looking a lot more average. If not even maybe slightly below, or like slower than average. Me when I'm bored, so I have to out myself as a terrible person. I should start doing that. I should just start having really problematic beliefs just because I have nothing better to do. Honestly, it makes you wonder about some people. They just decide to take really crazy opinions because they got nothing better going on in their lives. Crazy motorcycle chase. I wonder who's the most duplicated player in this game. Someone should collect 15 of my cards. If anyone's gotten a shiny version of me, no one's told me. Dang, RLSC and Jappa de Kappa are like two very different connections that I have. That would be pretty epic to do. Getting people in a collab in the same pack. Honestly, either that or just like literally pulling like a boyfriend girlfriend combo in the same card pack. Or I guess girlfriend girlfriend too, of course. Partner and partner, I should say. A collab. Okay, collab is different things. So in terms of like just like Oisu profiles, it's literally just having like matching profile pictures, or you have like an image that people use as their profile picture, like a big image that has multiple characters in it, and each character is represented by a person on their profile and as their profile picture. In mapping, it's when multiple mappers collab, like literally map on the same difficulty. People like collabs because it's like a way to like interact with people basically, and to like signal like, hey, I'm in this friend group or I'm in that friend group. People like collabing with their friends to signal to everyone else like, yeah, I'm friends with these people. These are the people I like and hang out with. I mean, I forgot what the largest Dosu collab ever is, but I think it's literally in like the 1,000+ range. Lightning. It was pretty aggressive lightning, even compared to usual. It must have struck within the chunk area. And I think it like thundered like immediately the moment it started. Like it turned to thunder instead of rain. It's usually not normal. Okay, there is some insta-mine here at the bottom, finally. Some tough blocks. Gravel as well. I'm gonna up my render real quick, because we're gonna take a look around after this chunk. Same time lightning struck, your order arrived and you rang the doorbell. We will accept your delivery right now. 1-star review. I hear lava. Better not be in this chunk, because this one's already slow. Oh, Omega Banger alert. I don't know what the exclusive enchantment for chestplate would be. Yeah, I love Necromata Master's songs. I have a bunch of them in my playlist. Okay, wow, there's actually a lot of tough blocks here at the very end. Probably needs more rank score, though. Don't even have to look at the profile and already know. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Still, though, more score. It's never enough. Okay, low key though, all that stuff definitely saved me like a minute or two. So there might be a chance this is still under the average, but we'll see. True. This is why Maklo will win the score race in the long run. Because he does sight read stuff with flashlight. Okay, I thought I missed the block for a second. Nah, but like the touchscreen method of scouting for notes, the like mouse plus touchscreen is actually beautiful. I mean, she's low-key a really good flashlight player. I don't need a helper at all with that. Yeah, if anything, maybe we get Bonk to work on that instead of Goink. Hmm. Why does it seem like you've been eating for that burrito for like 5 hours? Four burritos. Dang. Yeah, I'd probably have to lay down after that too. Alright, just about done with this chunk. Okay, here we go. Another chunk complete. Man, I'll just make sure, but yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. 26 diamonds. Alright, let's punch everything into the sheet. That is chunk 120. Update the overlay. 120. Let's see. That was actually only like 56 seconds slower than last chunk. All those tough blocks right at the end really sped everything up. It's just the majority of the chunk actually was quite slow. So it made it feel a lot more difficult. Alright. Stats 2156. Alright, how many diamond ore was that? $19 diamond ore. Alright, and then let's get the blocks and deepslate mined. Punch that all into... Okay. Blocks mined is 14,720. Okay, my digging efficiency was still good. And then deepslate was 12.9k. So yeah, even my deepslate mining efficiency was quite high as well. So yeah, I don't know. That chunk was just kind of weird. Like all of the time save was right at the end, and the air pockets didn't really help that much. Cool. Alright. We're still gonna mine more, but I do want to take a moment to just take a look at the chunk area, because we're finished with another section of the chunk pattern. So I want you guys to see this. Taking a moment of silence for the blocks, true. Yeah, that's looking pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Very nice. Alright. Ooh. Ouch. If I do 2 more chunks, we're gonna do the water chunk. This one's kind of crazy. Okay, it's not that crazy, because a lot of the worst of it is actually over here. But it'll be cool. Low-key, wouldn't the water actually be a time save? I am not doing that, Noodle. Yeah, I feel like this would actually be a time save. This chunk doesn't seem like it'll be that quick, though. Alright. Well, let's not waste too much time. I think... Oh. Accidentally pressed the wrong hotkey. My mic mute is literally right next to my timer reset button. But yeah. Let's not waste time. Let's get started on this. I don't know who's currently number 2 CTB. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Okay, we can turn this back down. Ew. Yeah, I gotta turn that up to 16, I think. 18? Yeah. I think it's just a bug with the mod I use to help me see further than you can in regular Minecraft. Because I low-key need it for this project. I actually can't see the entire chunk area without fog getting in the way normally. Area is just a little too big. Oh, man. Yeah, Loki, that shakshuka was actually very filling. I'm still not hungry at all. Shakshuka. It's a dish. It's like a Arabic North African dish. It's basically just like uh I don't really know how you type it in English, but it's basically just a dish that's like like an onion, garlic, and then tomato sauce base, and then you crack a couple eggs on top, and you just steam them for like 5 minutes or so until they cook nicely, and then you eat it with bread. It's really good. Add your garlic. Oh yeah, I love garlic. I mean, I just brought it up because I realized it's been at least 6 hours since I've eaten. Usually I would feel a tinge of hunger, but I'm actually completely chill right now. Maybe it helps that I usually drink a lot more water when I'm at my computer versus when I'm at work. There you go. I have no idea what you're talking about. Howdy, hello. Remind you later. I am not gonna remember. I have no memory. We're chill. Burnt your tongue 12 hours ago, still feel it. Oh man, that's like me every time I have homemade pizza. Or just homemade soup as well, actually. Because you want it now? You really burned it, you wouldn't feel it? Wait, true. He's so right. Alright, what are these emotes? Is this worth the time loss? Ugh. Okay, I don't really understand the naming convention on these emotes. Yeah, you're actually just making up a sensation. Legit getting a job offer from a local arcade. What kind of job do they want you to do? Social media manager? I mean, shoot, if it pays good, do it. Chunks on toast. What's up, Green? How you doing? Yeah, that sounds like a good job. Go for it. You ate 5 guys today? Dang, Green, I didn't know you were like that. Couldn't handle the 6th. Many such cases. Did you have any food after? You do it just for the membership? I mean, look. Do you even have a job right now, Pixel? I actually don't know. Applying for disability. I think you should take this job. I don't... Yeah, as long as it doesn't spell out a certain word, we're chill. Maybe I spoke too soon. My energy levels feel like they just dipped considerably. Alright, Green, it was nice knowing you. However, we're gonna have to take you out back now. The five guys are waiting. Okay, but actually, what did you get from Five Guys? Was it actually any good? The six guys here. He's ready to avenge the five guys. Double bacon cheeseburger with lettuce, jalapeno, fried onion, spicy sauce. Mmm. Regular fries. I didn't know Five Guys had anything other than Cajun fries. Hmm. Trolley problem, but you're the sixth guy from Greensmeal. Oh boy. The guy who survived the trolley problem is now out for the person who pulled the lever. Or didn't pull the lever, whichever happened. Yeah. I just don't remember Five Guys having anything but Cajun fries, but maybe it's something you can ask for. I don't know why you would, though. Cajun fries are just straight up better. Okay. See, I never think of using mayo as a dip for my fries. That's just not really a thing I see in the States. Tomorrow you shall eat chicken. I haven't eaten chicken in 2 days. That's crazy. Okay, I've tried fries and dipped in mayo. It's fine. But I feel like it's just so indulgent in terms of like fat that I just can't ever justify it. Honey mustard. Alright, I think I'm gonna sound a little insane when I say this, but a good fry literally doesn't need a sauce at all. Like, fries that are good literally don't need sauce at all. Yeah. Okay, if you have bad fries, ketchup is not the sauce you should go for. Ketchup is awful. Honestly, any kind of like spicy sauce I really enjoy with fries if I have to have a sauce with it. But I also just really like spicy food, so I think that's why for me Cajun fries are like the default. Like when I make potatoes at home, I always throw like red pepper flakes, smoked paprika, and then just like a bunch of like Creole seasoning or Cajun, whatever I feel like putting in. You were gonna go to Taco Bell, but your friend you went with doesn't like Taco Bell. I hope they're not your friend any longer. I hope this is friend past tense. Not a big fan of fast food, but you like fries when you can dip them in a McDonald's shake. I don't like... I don't like fries with ice cream. I find that really weird. He has 6 feet under your back garden. That's how I know you're becoming American. You're using feet. It doesn't hit the same when you say, oh, he's buried 2 meters under my back garden. Yeah. 1.8 meters. Whatever, man. Whatever. That sounds even worse. Oh, I buried him 1.8 meters under my garden. Like, buddy, that's nothing. A decimeter? Is that the thing that we did to, like, Iranians' nuclear sites? We decimetered them? Thank you. Parents did? Alright. Yeah. Backyard would be too far. The garden's a little closer to the door. Does 6 feet sound more scary than a tenth of a football field? Well, as an American, fractions are pretty scary, so... I don't know, man. It's a tough call. Still reminds me of the fact that, like, Americans legitimately preferred 1/4 burgers over 1/3 burgers because a lot of Americans thought 1/3 burgers meant they were smaller than 1/4. This is a real thing, by the way. We could have had 13 burgers, but instead we got 1/4. True, they do know what a quarter is. We got them in our pockets. Thanks, Obama. It's all Obama. Barack Hussein Obama. Who is saying Obama? True. I mean, look, I'm low-key an American that actually can't do math, to be fair. But even I know that a third is bigger than a fourth. It's just sad. Sad. 4 is bigger than 3. Well, that's the American logic. What scale on a map is bigger? 1/10,000 or 1/100,000? Trick question. These numbers are in football fields. Epic fail, epic fail. Black Jesus, also known as probably more accurate Jesus. You've met that guy IRL? Oh my god, you met the real Black Jesus? Alright, let's be real though. Jesus is literally anything but white. Okay, he's probably not Asian either, but he's like definitely some flavor of Mediterranean, African. He's also dead, to be fair. He died twice. Black Jesus is white? Oh! So, he's the one that rewrote the history. Is there a chance he never existed? I think most historians believe that a Jesus did exist. He looks after your garden. Very kind person, kinder than Jesus. Dang, is this guy a communist? Giving things? Jesus is not giving you Taco Bell when you were hungry, but Black Jesus did. Interesting. Honestly, at my local Taco Bell, I certainly could just steal an order and no one would bat an eye. Sometimes it's morally okay to steal Taco Bell. Maybe even always. Nah, but living up to the name of Jesus is actually pretty cool, though. We can forgive him for being white. It's not stealing. Taco Bell is God's given right. The only thing you really need is your girlfriend. You need water. You need oxygen. And sleep. True, we all need sleep timer. If you know, you know. Sleep timer is a goat. Did he quit? Kind of. He's very inactive now, but he still occasionally comes up every so often. Oh, you know, thinking about Sleep Timer, actually, how many SSs does Zelaria have now? Did she reach 100k SSs yet? $91k? Dang, that's still so absurd. I assume she's still actively playing, though. Most recently played 20 hours ago, yeah. Taco Bell 13er was active yesterday for the first time in months. Beautiful. He has returned. It says so in the Bible. I'm literally never gonna say Bible correctly anymore. I always gotta say it's Bible now. The interview goes well. Do you get fast food as a treat? You could just get fast food as a treat. Or, I guess you didn't say fast food. You could get food as a treat anytime you want. The Bible. In the Bible, it says Jesus was white. Low-key broke. How about once you get the job, you can treat yourself to food? Because then you'll actually have money. I really need to practice my, like, southern white guy voice. I really need one. I mean, I already got the white down, so that's a good start. Hot dog! Need to put more, like, in my voice, you know? I gotta really get in there with the H sound, you know? Hot dog! Can you get a half a chunk? I mean, we're almost halfway through this chunk, believe it or not. Then why does the number say 120 out of 1,024? Look, I'm an American. I don't know how fractions work. 1/3 is clearly smaller than 1/4. Everyone knows that. Yeah, there's probably millions of people in this country that would look at a 1/4 burger and then look at a half burger and be like, oh my god, they cut my meat in half. I mean, there's also probably Americans saying that when they're at, like, the emergency room. Honestly, I do wonder if Torian's name was supposed to be 1/3. But I think it's way funnier to say 13erd. "13 royal dynasties." Wait, how many dynasties have there been in China? Too many. More than 13 probably. It's not actually 13. There's no way. "13 major dynasties?" Hmm. Uh-oh, did I accidentally uncover the truth about Torian 13erd? Okay, now we need to know, does Torian mean anything? Torian. To reign. Wait. To reign the 13 dynasties? Royal dynasties? To reign 13 royal dynasties. Surely not. Surely not. Train. You feel like you've been standing your whole life and you just sat down? Nah, but like his name actually meaning to reign 13 royal dynasties would actually be such an insane discovery. He truly was a visionary. Ambitious too, apparently. No, not that kind of visionary. Is my timer going? Because I can't see it. There it is. Alright, 42 minutes so far. Hey, feel like I haven't really been efficient this chunk. That's okay though. I mean, we've gotten 3 chunks in a row that were faster than average. And one of them being faster by like 10 minutes, so I can't complain. Wait, let me see something, even though this is a time loss. Dang. I think the average has gone down 7 whole seconds since the start of the stream. Impressive. So, what motivates you to keep chunking? Probably the fact that it's fun? I don't know. That's probably a crazy take. I don't know. It's a chill, relaxing activity. I get to just chill, hang out, talk with people while I'm streaming. And the longer I work on the project, the crazier it is, and it's pretty cool to look at the progress. I think that's the core of it, really. The pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, more chunks. Correct. I don't know, I don't think it's I don't feel like it's confusing to understand. But I guess you're not in my brain, so I mean, kinda am digging them horizontally. Dang, it's actually still crazy that like USA flopped. That's true, Pixel. That's literally true though. Yeah, USA lost 2 years in a row, dude. They actually fell off. Okay, I mean, they did really good still, but like they should have won. But they trolled. Low key though, I'm glad that both South Korea and Poland won, not USA. Nah, this year low key is Australia's year. Emmerich has literally been forcing everyone in his country to actually start taking tournaments seriously. I think he actually wants Australia to try and win this year. True, Maklo, true. What are you talking about? That'd be 8 years. Because it's 2017 and then 2025. That's not 12 years. Am I dumb? Yeah. I mean, it's still a crazy stat, for sure, but I was very confused. I did not think that Rafis was playing for OWC in 2014. Yeah. Honestly, Rafis earned it, though. He's a GOAT. Definitely one of the best longevities of any UC player ever. Yeah, but Fiery Rage won OWC between that time as well, right? I mean, I don't want to say you're wrong, Pixel, but like, Rafis still plays. Make it win first. Okay. Well, then the answer is still Rafis, but yeah. Fiery Rage is an interesting character. Arguably, like top tier tournament player, especially for the era he played in. I feel like it's just hard to talk about the guy though, considering everything regarding him. Fiery Rage. Well, it was kind of like the whole, like... The details are kind of fuzzy, so, like, I don't want to just throw things out there. But he's done very questionable things for attention that I probably shouldn't talk about on stream, honestly, but he's not like a sex pest. But he's definitely done things that are questionable in terms of, like, probably shouldn't do that. But not in, like, a weird way like that. Like, I feel bad for him more than anything. Like, I hope he's been doing a lot better recently. I mean, if it's like the things that we're talking about, then it might be arguable that you did hurt people, but not like physically, you know? But again, it's not really my place to talk about it because I don't know him like that. And he's not like a creep or anything, so he actually seems like an okay guy. Just troubled mentally, you know? Again, not really my place to talk about him specifically. I'm sure there's things you can pull up from Usu Game Reddit if you really want to figure that out, but he's just a very troubled guy. But he's not like... Yeah. Anyways, we should move on from that. Is that... Honestly, Biggie was the worst of them all. Also, Loki, I did not know that about Tupac, if true, but I also don't listen or care about Tupac, so... And also, he's dead. Sorry, I'm gonna check something real quick. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know if the allegations are true, but I wouldn't say that someone being respected means that they wouldn't do something like that. That kind of logic is super slippery. Apparently, Pac went to jail for sexual abuse. Hmm. The allegations are true. Biggie was fat. Terrible, terrible. Kind of tea you miss? Probably like chamomile. What is this? Alright, I need to stop clicking on things right now. I need to focus on mining. You know, I just thought about something. You guys know about that, like, anime profile picture of the girl that kind of looks like troll face when you scroll by it? Do you think there's someone out there that saw that image first, and then they look at troll face in a chat, and they're like, their brain tricks them into seeing the anime girl instead for a second? Ten-star Taiko map qualified? I don't know how special that is. Just 6. Okay. Sorry, I don't have neural networks. I don't do all that. Nice job, Maklo. Good luck. Got the good luck today. Maklo if you were shredded. Macho. I don't know, man. Just make up a new goal. True. I still don't know if anyone's actually gotten a shiny version of me. Or at least no one's told me. Are you even pullable, Muffin? Like, are you in the top 30,000 people? A lot of it happened on Twitter, to be fair, and he has nuked his Twitter several times, so... Again, not my place. Probably better just forget about it. There's other people you should worry about more in the OC community anyways. I mean, I don't feel like listing off all the bad people in Osu right now. This is not really the conversation I feel like having. But there's plenty of people that should not be interacted with in the Osu community. Yeah, Mrek has been getting away for this for way too long. Who? Okay, I was about to say, you better not be talking about Yasin. Not my goat. I don't know who Yasin is. I don't know anything about Yasin. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man. Osu drama is not really the kind of thing I like talking about. Or how about I could talk about stuff that I actually want to talk about right now? It's my stream after all. I don't even know why that topic came up, and frankly, I regret it now. I don't want to talk about this. Osu drama is not my favorite topic. Especially when you're, like, in regards to, like, weird people in the community. It makes me feel gross talking about it. Hmm. I think we were talking about like OWC. I think that's what was going on. Anyways, I think Australia has a good chance for OWC 2026. Considering how hard Emmerich has been pushing people in his country to actually get better at tournaments. Oh. Speaking of Goink, she got the Lua yesterday on Usugacha, which is awesome. Honestly, wasn't sure if he would show up, but I learned that it's not just based on rank. Oh man, starting to feel it a little bit. I think my energy levels are just getting lower. I mean, it has been like over 6 hours. I do find it funny that I'm like the only person that doesn't seem to be playing Osugacha at all. Respect, DDR, respect. I'm just not invested in it at all. Well, it's just like one of the only things people have been talking about in my chat for like the last at least week now, and it's kind of like, I get it, but like I also frankly don't care that much at a certain point. I feel bad for telling people that I don't care about this thing that seemingly a lot of people care about in the UC community right now. Like, I don't want to be the old man yelling at people for enjoying things. There is a channel in the Discord for song requests. If it's something other than unicorn and ketamine, maybe. Can we get some unicorn off ketamine? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to like impose a rule being like, hey, can you guys not talk about Usagacha? But like, you guys want to chill down on it a little bit? She does not play piano, but funnily enough, we actually did get access to a electric keyboard recently, so she should try that. You're not wrong though, she definitely has piano fingers. Wait, true, Maklo. I should actually start doing that. Wait, this is a good idea. I should be like, I already have the shiny for that. I haven't actually checked the requests yet, Pixel. I kind of trolled last night. I'll get to them soon, I promise. Yeah. No, even Goink would agree that she's got hands for that kind of thing. So 1 sec, I'm gonna mute if I'm gonna keep mining. Um, honestly, DDR, just don't send me like pop music. I would prefer not anime music. Honestly, the stuff I've been enjoying a lot is anything Toho related, which is funny because I just said no anime, but it's not the same, I promise. Metal is cool. Uh, honestly, like electric or IDM, honestly, has been really interesting to me. But just, yeah, like not any like pop music, no rap, no country. It's not really my thing. Honestly, a lot of the stuff you've requested sounded good, so I'm not too worried, but yeah, I'm not really into like pop music very much or anything like that. I wish I learned the piano. It's literally like the only instrument I actually ever wanted to learn growing up. I didn't care for any other instrument. Don't think it's too late. I mean, like I said, we just got access to an electric keyboard that like my girlfriend's family just didn't want anymore. So maybe I can start learning on that. Okay, but do you know what's what's the thing though? Literally, I only want to learn one song on the piano. I literally only want to learn Mendez. I don't know why, but I just really want to play Mendez on the piano. Even though that would actually be quite hard. I think it'd be really funny if that was the only song I should learn. No. Don't say! Don't say! Don't say! No! You said it! Oh my goodness. Can't believe you say lazy. Don't say lazy! Wait, I should learn that song on piano. Actually, no, I shouldn't. It'd be probably pretty boring. Ruined. Okay, this is definitely going to be the first chunk that's slower than average. Like, low-key, this actually might be slower by like a few minutes. I've been very distracted this chunk, and it's been kind of dense. Please no lava in this chunk, dude. I do not need that right now. It's still possible. Lava spawns lower than this still. 2 hour chunk, dude. I think you were here earlier when I talked about it, Maklo, but like there is at least one chunk that I saw that might have the potential for that, just because there was tons of lava at the very bottom. But we'll see. I also don't remember exactly what chunk it is. I didn't want to like completely spoil myself, but I did notice that there was at least one chunk with quite a lot of lava. Thank you for sharing that with the class, Manny. Yeah, I'll try to take a listen to the music requests I haven't caught up on tonight and tomorrow. By the way, guys, just a heads up, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. I've been trying to find a way to stream tomorrow, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's just not gonna line up where I have enough uninterrupted free time. Like, unless I did a single chunk, but I don't know. I just have a lot I need to do tomorrow. And then I have an obligation to meet later in the night. And I also need a cook for the week. Batch cook for the week. So that's gonna take like 2 hours. Yeah, the nights or like the days I work, I stream late at night, my time zone. My off days have been basically the weekend. That might, I don't think the days are gonna change, but my like work schedule might change soon as well. So I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to do the night streams anymore pretty soon. We'll see. I might try to make it work, but it's gonna be even harder than it already is, which is frustrating. Oh yeah, it's this song. I should get more RuneScape songs in my playlist, even though I've never played RuneScape. You almost feel embarrassed for not playing RuneScape back then. I don't know. I think it's probably a good thing I never played RuneScape, or I'd probably have over 10,000 hours on it right now. Yeah. I feel like if I was just a little bit different, I would have like been a RuneScape main, but Minecraft got to my mind first, and then Osu came along for the ride. My fate has been sealed ever since. Okay, I should get more like cave music from different games into my playlist. I should get Super Mario World Vanilla Dome in my playlist, low-key. I always loved Vanilla Dome in that game. Because of course I would. Okay. Dang, we're already at an hour and a half and we still got 8 layers to go. Yeah. Again, I think my efficiency wasn't the best on this one, but it also just was very dense. We'll see though. The numbers won't lie. Could be in my head. Wait, why did I go down? And they spell disaster for you. Oh boy. I didn't know that numbers could spell. I guess it's that leet speak the kids are doing these days. Are we getting a meatball sub for 140 from Subway? What is this, like 1980s pricing? Never heard of a meatball sub being 140. Clearly, I don't know what you're referencing. Would you like to share with the chat? Alright. Wow. Got quite a lot of diamonds now. Slow chunk, yeah. We got punished for getting 3 faster than average chunks in a row. Now we get the slow chunk of doom. Honestly, though, it's not even that bad. It's probably like 10 more minutes of mining left. Okay, 4 more layers. I'm thinking it's gonna be like a 142 or 143. Assuming we don't get any insta-mine blocks to deal with. Will this add a lot to the average time? We're gonna find out. We shall see how much time this adds. Yeah. I mean, so far this stream, the average has gone down by 7 seconds. But we'll see how much of that we lose from one slow chunk, I suppose. I mean, the thing is, the longer this project goes on, the less that the average will ever change, so... At some point, the average is pretty settled, if it hasn't really been already, frankly. Like, I don't see the average ever going, like, up or down more than a minute than it currently is. So it's either gonna stay around, like, 135 to 137, depending on the direction it goes. We'll see, though. We'll see. Could be wrong. I mean, I'm no math magician, after all. Nah, it's a little too close for it to be 140. If there was more tough blocks, but that's not enough. Also inflation. You could probably get a meatball sub for 140 if it was like a half-inch sub. I think a foot-long meatball sub would probably unironically be like $12 or $13 now. At least if you're not using a coupon. Sweet trip. It's true. Extra blocks just for fun. Yeah, what can I say? I'm just so generous. I always give the viewers a few extra blocks. I should dig into Sweet Trip's discography more. I only have like 3 songs from them in my playlist. Okay. Okay, you know what? This wasn't that bad. It's only a 141. I was thinking 142 or 143. They didn't release many albums. Okay, so it wouldn't take me very long to dig through their stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, first slow chunk of the session, but I'll take it. It's still not that bad, honestly. Alright, we're gonna see how much it changes the average. Okay, we're currently at 1 hour, 36 minutes, and 33 seconds. So let's see how much it goes up by. It is gonna go up by 2 seconds. Okay, not a big deal. So that means we're still 5 seconds faster than when we started this session. And we still have one more chunk to go, and it's gonna be an interesting one. Don't think I'm leaving just yet. We got one more chunk to do. It is a 5-chunk session after all. And I feel motivated for it because I see one nice feature about it that might make it not painful. We got this air pocket here and some water. And water is actually a time save because I can just sponge it up and it's way faster than Deep Slate. So, not that much though, to be honest, but yeah. You know what I'm gonna have to do though? I'm gonna have to like gravel up this area. But that's like the most time loss I'll get. I should pour lava on mine as cobble. No. Well, actually, it would be stone if I did that, but no. Alright. Anyways, let's not waste too much time. I'm just gonna take a quick restroom break. Oh, I also need to punch in all my stats. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot my stats real quick. And then I'm gonna take a restroom break, punch everything into the spreadsheet, and then we're gonna start the last chunk. Okay. I'll BRB. Okay. Oh, I gotta update the overlay. And then chunk map. Bird flu? Yeah, they tend to do that. Yeah. Not if they're a chicken, though. Okay. By the way, guys, like, I actually was still mining pretty efficiently last chunk. It literally was just a very high density of deep slate. Higher than the last couple chunks were. So, it wasn't even really my fault. It literally was just the density of the chunk being high. It's chill, though. Anyways, I should start working on this last chunk for the session. Not of the project, believe it or not. Okay, let's do this. Wait, let me just... Yeah, this is the correct one. Okay. God, not this. Not this, dude. Nope. Oh. Alright. Anyways, let's begin. Let's begin. Honestly, I've been mining pretty efficiently today from what it seems. Not too distracted, which is good. It's good for a session this long anyways. Oh, my OBS is trolling. Okay, there we go. But yeah. Pretty good session so far today. We're gonna see how I deal with the water though. That might be a little weird. I might want to actually get gravel in my inventory from now. That's that one was bad enough where I just can't leave that in the chat. It's okay. Not all of them can be winners. Even cornier than a cornfield. You ever seen a field of corn? They are pretty corny. They're also low-key intimidating. Ah, yes. It's time for me to become insane. The song is quite silly. Played it today. Awesome. You are now insane. 2026 map set? Dang, I didn't even know anyone mapped this in 2026. This is in fact the infected mushroom. 7 minimap, 5.2 star. Ooh, a score farm. Probably not on Nomad. Song's like 140 BPM Nomad. Yeah, when did they rank this? 25 days ago. Cool. And nice job, Manny. 2K combo means score. Yummy, yummy score. Okay. We'll do it like that. It's kind of crazy that since the start of doing the deep slate chunks, I've literally only used the sponge one time. You're gonna get takeout because you legit don't have any food in the house. Okay, are you saying you actually don't have food in the house? Or you just don't want to cook anything you have in the house? You always got rice and beans. Nothing that sounds good right now? Yeah, that's what I figured. Get something cheap if you're gonna get yourself takeout. You don't got rice and beans? That's kind of an epic fail. You should always have rice and beans. Rice and beans is literally... You don't like beans? Oh, man. What about lentils? Lentils even worse. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I'm not like this, because these are all the cheapest things to eat. For some reason, my taste in food is literally the cheapest foods. I love lentils, personally. How's the progress so far? We've done 4 chunks so far today, Dead Rope. And this is 5th and last one for the session. So pretty good. And 3 of them have actually been faster than average. One of them by like 10 minutes. So, pretty good. That's unfortunate though, Pixel. I'm sorry that you don't like beans and lentils. They're really good though, but I can't really change that for you. Yeah. Well, maybe you gotta start doing rice bowls at home. Just can't make it because no rice cooker. You can do it in a pot. You don't need a rice cooker. I mean, a rice cooker is really nice. I love my rice cooker, but you don't need a rice cooker. Pot takes like 3 hours? That is not true, buddy. But I get it. You don't feel like cooking. That's the vibe I'm getting. Just get something that isn't gonna make you hate yourself and kill your wallet. But honestly, Pixel, you should try making more like rice bowls or something at home. Only a communal kitchen? Yeah, that's not ideal. Cooking me is so annoying, low-key. I thought the same thing until I started batch cooking meat. It's actually really easy. You just have to have patience. Honestly, the worst part about cooking meat is just that it takes a while in the oven. At least if you're doing it that way. Mincemeat is quite chill. I mean, ground beef has been getting quite expensive. So I mainly just get chicken for protein these days. Like meat protein. But yeah, ground beef is pretty easy to cook on the stovetop as well. But anyways, I'm not trying to shame you, Pixel. Just try to get something that makes you feel good and full, but that isn't gonna kill your wallet. I mean, what do you like with rice then? I don't know. I think it's something you could learn to do, but yeah. Again, like I said, for today, just focus on whatever you want to eat that isn't going to kill you, both health and wallet-wise. I think that's the best choice you can make. I mean, I assumed it was more like method of preparation and spicing and seasoning and all that. When she says Asian chicken. I don't know if this is like a lukewarm take or something, but I don't really think teriyaki is all that great. It's like fine. I've never had teriyaki chicken that made me think like this is the best chicken I've ever had, or like this is exactly what I want right now. I don't think I even know that method, or whatever that is. How would you describe the flavor profile of it? Because I've never heard of it. More vinegary, smoky. Hmm. Honestly, that makes me sound like I would like it even less. I'm not a big fan of the flavor profile of stuff that's like heavily vinegar focused. I much prefer stuff that's like savory, smoky would be good. Like I honestly really enjoy like my favorite way I've had like sauced up chicken is like the way that I've gotten like Mexican style chicken. Like a really nice red hot sauce. Nah, I don't like lemon chicken. But I'm pretty sure that's an unpopular opinion from me on that front. But low-key, my family ruined lemon chicken for me. So that's why. The way it was prepared in my house was you get 1,000,000 grams of lemon and then you get a little chicken. So it's literally just eating lemon. Like, just literally no flavor except for lemon. So I literally just don't like lemon flavor now. At least in regard to, like, adding it to proteins. I've been getting a little better about it recently, but I still don't really add much lemon to my food. I make up for it with other flavorings, usually. Taco Bell. Yeah, get some Taco Bell, Pixel. Taco Bell is expensive. It depends on what you order and how you order it. There are ways to get cheap Taco Bell, but it depends on what you want from there. Like, if you want a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell, then it's GG. Honestly, the most filling thing I can get from Taco Bell for relatively cheap is the build your own craving box. At least, like, every time I get that, I can get a cheesy gordita crunch, cheesy bean and rice burrito. Although you don't like beans, so you could swap it for like a soft taco. So cheesy gordita crunch, you could do soft taco. I do fiesta potatoes as my side, but you could do like the chips and cheese or chips and guac or the cinnamon twist, and then a medium drink. And at least in my area, that costs like $6.50 before tax. It's pretty good. I mean, yeah. You live in downtown Seattle. That box would be $20. I really don't think it'd be $20. Well, yeah, because I'm calling the items by their item name. That's why they sound good, Deadero. I mean, Taco Bell is good for how, like, cheap fast foody it is. But definitely sounds a little better than it actually is. Nah, I don't think the box would cost more than, like, maybe $2 or $3 more in your area, Pixel. I mean, you could just check on their website, like, look for the closest location for you and see how much that would cost. There should be a way to do that, I think. You also just don't have to listen to anything I say. You do whatever you want to do. I'm just telling you what I would do. In my area, Taco Bell build your own craving box is one of the cheapest full meals I can get. Like literally over 1,000 calories, super filling type meal for like maybe $7.50 after tax. Which in this economy is not that bad. For takeout especially. Or just like fast food. Even McDonald's is way worse now. The deluxe, I think, is a different one. But the one I always get is the build your own craving box. You're telling me you're gonna get Mexican food but not get beans? That's what it is? Okay. Dang, that sucks. It's literally $6.50 in my area. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I've been cooking food at home much more recently than I ever have. I wish you liked beans and lentils, Pixel. You would save so much money if you liked those. Beans and lentils are some of the most filling things you could eat on the cheap. Oh, also, air pocket. Here it is. We're just about there. I think I might know a guy in this chat that might really like beans, actually. Honestly, I don't really like peas that much. Oh, accidentally dug one over. Do you like eggs, Pixel? I mean, egg prices have actually been a lot better than they were like a year ago. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. Me personally, though, beans and lentils are great. I need to cook more lentils. I've been lazy on that front, but I've been enjoying some... for like most of my days through the week, I make myself like bowls of either like rice bowls or potato bowls. You like beans and soup, but as a standalone ingredient in a bowl of burritos, no go? I don't know. Like I love beans in burritos and bowls. I have no problem with them at all. They got to be like flavored and seasoned properly though, you know? If it's just like plain pinto beans or something, then that's gross. But if you season them up nicely, then they're great. Yeah, it's pretty late for you, Manny. And also, you need to go to sleep so I can take your motorcycle. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have money to go to Finland. Beans put hairs on your chest. Well, some of the people in chat don't want hairs on their chest, to be fair. Oh boy, I've turned Manny paranoid. Ice Cave, I agree. It's part of the reason why I was motivated to do one last chunk today, because I saw this had a nice air pocket. Because this stream is definitely going over the time that I expected. I mean, I think I just calculated it. wrongly how much time it would take to do 5 chunks. Today's stream is supposed to be 8 hours, but in reality, it takes closer to like 8.5 to do that many chunks. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Fail. Walking to burrito. The burrito is waiting for you. This better not be a $20 burrito. So excited. It's gonna be the second restaurant you've tried. Oh, enjoy, enjoy. Alright, here we go. Oh, I gotta place these sponges a little faster. Oh my god, the sponges make that noise now? Ew. They did not make that noise before. Okay, this is not working. We gotta... Okay. Hopefully that works out a little better. I'm low-key just spamming the sponges. I don't feel like building the entire canals. Yeah, it's working. Didn't need to make that one wall, though. Pretty necessary. Alright, I don't know if that really was much of a time save. We'll find out. We'll find out once I reach layer 29. Or negative 29. Just didn't recall locking it. Alright. Wait. Alright. Alright, you gotta tell us what's in the burrito if you're gonna commentate your journey, Pixel. Oh shoot, this was not the chunk border? Oh. Time loss. Alright, that's fine. Ah, dang, that sounds like America right there, Manny. People love just putting trash next to and around the trash can when it gets really full. $20 meters? That's too far, buddy. That's like 1,000,000 feet. Well, maybe they should just move that trash can 20 meters closer so people will actually use it. If it's really that much of an issue. Probably would be better. It's also been on the news. Dude, that's crazy that nothing is going on in Finland to the point where trash can not being used properly is on the news. Just a wet burrito with ground beef. It was 16.50. Oh god. I could never spend $16 on a burrito, even if I lived downtown. Carne asada fries for $20. Yeah, that's crazy. The Mexican places near me, you can get like a feast for 16.50. Get a whole platter, like a burrito, and then you also get rice and beans and stuff on the side. Well, I don't know where you're at, to be fair, Deadroat. But prices in downtown American cities are kind of crazy. Free chips and salsa though, it better. Places near me do that too. It's the least they could do. I hope it's good. Pico's fine. Nah, I like I like a salsa that's like thick enough that I can put a tortilla chip in and it actually like stays on the chip. Anything thinner than that, I'm not really a fan. The only problem I have with some Mexican dishes is that I can't really eat cilantro, or at least not big amounts of cilantro. I unfortunately got that soap gene. Love parsley, though. Only in small amounts, Pixel. If a dish has a small amount of cilantro, I'll actually still eat it. But if it's like big chunks of it, I can't. A little soap is fine every now and again, you know? Oh, I didn't say anything once we finished the last 2 layers, but we're like 9 minutes ahead of average pace now. Even though I was digging kind of slowly and kind of wasn't even being that efficient with the water cave. It just made up so much time that it didn't matter. Oh, and there's Instamine. Alright, I gotta lock in, because this actually could be a fast one if we're continuing to get lucky with blocks. Okay, but like, what's in the burrito besides beef? Please don't tell me it's literally just beef. Don't know. Did you just... You just order something and you're just like, I don't even know what's in it. Let's just eat it. I don't know, I'm a little too autistic to not remember every single ingredient things I order. I honestly, Manny, my Arabic is really rough these days, but basically, inshallah is basically like God willing, and mashallah is like praise be to God. Something to that effect. Like you say inshallah if you're hoping for something to happen, like you pray to God basically. And mashallah you say like when something good happens. But I don't exactly remember what it translates to in English, but that's basically what it is. Dang, my like white accent is spilling into my Arabic now. That's how bad I've gotten. It's actually cooked. Past and future, sure. It's like you say, inshallah, this chunk will be a fast one. And then once you see this is a fast chunk, you're like, mashallah, this chunk is awesome. If you want to remember it that way. Mashallah is fast, exactly. You could use it like that. And then there's also Astaghfirullah, which is basically like it's like the like negative version of Mashallah, basically. Okay, low-key, this chunk is kind of crazy. All these Instamind blocks right under the water cave. The air pocket. Welcome back. Mates had a shortened version just saying stuff. Stuff. I've never heard that before. That's interesting. I've never thought to shorten these words before. Inshallah, this chunk is cooking. Nah, this chunk has been cooking. This is a true mashallah moment. Inch. Dang, these must be like young dudes talking like this. Because all of my Arabic knowledge is from old people. I mean, last time I checked, Manny's not French. I assume it's more of just like a Gen Z thing rather than specifically a country. And also, Arabics is not the term you would use. But I digress. Yeah. You're probably trying to think of the term Arabs, or if you want to refer to like the religion, Muslims. Because Arabic is the language. Someone needs to make a good DT map of this song. I need like Gabby style map of this song promptly. Sent dinner in chunk regime. Alright, I'll have to look at that later, because this is low-key, like a really good pace chunk pixel. No distractions from here. Like, unironically, this could actually be PB pace if we get luckier with blocks from here. So I gotta lock in. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe I should brush up more on my Arabic. Probably would be good. You have to go to bed, but inshallah, this chunk is a good one. We'll see, man. We'll see. Have a good one, Manny. Good night. Tastes like Taco Bell. Okay. I don't want to say this, Pixel, but low-key, I kind of want to say that I told you so. Like, you should have just gotten Taco Bell. I'm sorry, though. They actually did you dirty. Like, I feel bad. A Mexican place that does a burrito and it just straight up tastes like Taco Bell is not doing it right. Like, what are the Mexican places I've gone to had, like, legitimately mouth-wateringly good food? It was awesome. You don't live anywhere near a Taco Bell, though? Shame. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't really be able to help you with, like, very localized places to you. I'm not currently living in your walls, believe it or not. Yeah. Mexican or Thai. I mean, sure, I guess you should have gone Thai, because that sucks that it just tastes like Taco Bell. It's okay, you can just leave them a bad review. And you know what I need to do next time I go to like a restaurant that I don't really know anything about? I should just ask like actually I don't know if this is a good idea, but maybe I should just ask, be like, what would you eat here? If they hesitate, I will just not eat there. Maybe that's the method. If you can't answer instantly, you were trolling. Maybe that works better at a place where, like, you're being served by basically the owner, though. You know, it's suspicious you got your food instantly. True, that seemed pretty fast. Taco Bell is very fast, so that's a worrying sign for sure. Okay, we're like anywhere between 10 to 11 minutes faster than average pace currently up to this point. That's pretty good, but it's a little worrying because if I don't see more tough blocks soon, we probably won't get PB on this one, which would be a shame. It'd be a shame if I didn't get PB by like less than a minute or something. That would actually suck. Oh, tough blocks? Tough blocks? Is it a good vein of tough blocks though? Am I gonna get lucky? That's not very good. Unless there's more hiding under. But I feel like the way it's shaped, it's not really gonna be much in here. Oh, wait, never mind. It's still not gonna be gigantic though. Unless it's like combined with another vein, which can happen. There are like gigantic tough fans. But this one doesn't seem very promising. But yeah, I pretty much need to mine perfectly if I want any chance at PB, unless there's more insta-mine waiting for me. That's kind of the point I'm at now. Because it takes like about 200... Would it be 200? I wish I could mental math quickly, but I want to say it takes like around 200 seconds to mine an entire deep slate layer. Or like 3 minutes and 20 seconds-ish, something like that. For every double layer. Or would that be single layer? I'm thinking double layer. $204, okay. Assuming it's all deep slate, yeah. But I always mine into double layers, so that would be more useful. I'm just trying to figure out, like, worst case scenario, what time would I end up from here? Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, that sounds about right then, because I was thinking like around 3 minutes and 20 seconds, so... Okay. Bedrock. I think I have 18 layers left, so just times 204 seconds by 18 layers, and then just tell me what time I would end up around, or just how many minutes. Yeah, that's But yeah, just whatever 204 seconds times 18 is. 30 more minutes. Yeah, there's 18 single layers left. I guess 9 double layers. Sorry, a little confusing, but... If that's the case, I can't get PB, because my PB is an hour and 24 minutes, and then some amount of seconds, like 15 or 16. Tough. I'm hoping. But if it's all straight deep slate from here, then it's GG. I mean, maybe I can, like, look on the outer walls here, but I don't see anything. Sleeping, too, you're right. That takes anywhere between another, like, 10 to 15 seconds, depending on how much stuff I have to dig, or, like, get out of my inventory. Yeah. I'll have to sleep, like, 3 more times, worst case scenario. So yeah, we can round up another minute for that. And also just for inefficiencies. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much just gonna be up to whatever's hiding behind the walls of the chunk, because I don't see really any tough blocks on the outskirts. Yeah, or like any Instamine blocks, actually. I mean, the thing is, though, like, worst case scenario, this is actually still going to be a very fast chunk. Which I'm happy about, because... I'm not, like, starving, but I'm definitely starting to feel a little hungry. Low-key, though, that shakshuka was actually such a filling meal. And very cheap, too, by the way. Like, I think the amount I made literally cost less than $2. Because all it is just like a tomato sauce, or you could even use pasta sauce, by the way, low-key. But just like a tomato-based sauce. And then 3 eggs. And then just, onion, garlic. And then you can just use bread. It looks so good, but you hate eggs. Why do you hate everything that's cheap? Why? I literally love all the cheap foods. Like, I love beans, I love rice, I love lentils, I love egg. Especially now that I've gotten more used to eating it again. CSA area shred map, true. Okay, there is some tough blocks here still, but not that many. It's that little section that I got that intersects 2 chunks. It's better than nothing, but... I'm trying to think of substitutes for egg and shakshuka, but I literally can't think of anything that wouldn't be annoying to try and cook. Or that you wouldn't hate. Because I could just replace eggs with beans and I probably like it. Although I think egg is definitely the best way to eat that dish. Honestly, I'm just thinking about food. I'm starting to get hungry. What does the egg do? The eggs in shakshuka, that's the whole point, that's the best part. Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking aloud. I've never made shakshuka without egg. I'm just trying to think of substitutes for someone who doesn't like egg. But like, that's kind of like the dish, you know? It's a really hard thing to substitute. Dumplings? Maybe. I don't really eat dumplings, so I wouldn't really know. That's an idea. Comes ravioli and sauce. I mean, it's good, right? And you also you need to learn some cheap meals, Pixel. You can't be spending $16 on bad texture Taco Bell burrito. We need to teach you how to cook your favorite Asian dishes at home. We need to motivate you to cook more at home then. Low-key, Pixel, you gotta get an air fryer. This would actually help you so much. Invest in a good, deep, medium-sized pan, $10 worth of pantry spices, and start creating that too. That's also very good advice. Although $10 of spices in America won't get you very far. Because like each bottle of spices is like $4 or $5 depending on what you get. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you do like bulk bin spices and you just get a small amount of like a bunch of spices, that's actually not the worst idea. But yeah. I guess up $10 to $20 and then you would actually have like a decent base of spices to start. Because again, America moment. And also, Blue City pricing moment. Mostly cook Italian food. Italian food should be pretty cheap, would it not? Italian seasoning, garlic powder, minced onions. Free pasta? Where are you getting free pasta from? Huh. Well then, yeah, you definitely should be abusing that. If I got free pasta, I definitely would be eating a lot more pasta. Although pasta's not that expensive, to be fair. It's definitely one of the cheapest things you can buy still. For how filling it is, but... That's awesome. $1.50 for a pound of dry pasta. Yeah, pasta is cheap. And honestly, like, I could go to, like, Winco and probably get even more pasta for cheaper, like, per pound. In the bulk bin area. I don't know if you have Winco near you. I think rice and pasta is priced pretty similarly, I think. I do want to say that rice is probably cheaper, though, per pound. Actually, wait, no. No, rice is definitely cheaper per pound. What am I saying? It might also just be different where you live, to be fair. But no matter the case, it is definitely like pasta, rice, those are definitely great ways to fill you up on the cheap. Yeah, for some reason my brain is completely fogging on how much pasta costs, but I'm pretty sure rice is a lot cheaper. Especially buying in like bigger size. Although, in your case, if you're cooking for one, you should never get more than like 5 pounds of rice at a time, honestly. Unless you eat rice every day. Because like a cup of rice is like a fourth of a pound or something. I don't really remember. But it's very like, you know, you're not gonna go through it that fast. Weirdly enough, at the Winco I shop at, for some reason, the 5 pounds of bags, like 5 pound bags of like the Winco generic rice, is actually cheaper than the 10 pound bag. It's literally by like a couple cents, but like, I don't know why they priced it like that. So make sure you take a good look at prices. Bigger size doesn't always mean cheaper. Recommend investing in potatoes. I was just gonna get to that. Potatoes are some of like the most like I think pound by pound potato is literally like the food you should be eating. Okay, Pixel, I'm not gonna lie. Potatoes are not a hassle to cook. You can cook potatoes in a microwave. You don't need to like actually do anything. Okay, if you cook it in a microwave though, please make sure you stab it a bunch first though, or else it will blow up your microwave. But that's all you gotta do. You can literally microwave it for like 5 to 7 minutes and it's perfectly fine. Boil some potatoes, add sriracha when you eat them. That sounds good. Although, honestly, when I make potatoes at home, because again, I usually batch cook food, I made 5 whole pounds of potatoes at the same, like a whole 5 pound bag of potatoes at the same time on 2 sheet pans. And I seasoned it up with, salt, garlic powder, smoked paprika, and a little bit of cumin. It was really good. And you could do either as like potato wedges or like diced up potato. You can do this in an air fryer, by the way, as well, if you don't have access to an oven. Air fryer is low-key the goat of like small appliance that is good at cooking food. Again, I don't know your exact living situation, so I don't know how practical that advice is, but like Fries, 15 minutes. Mash, 30 minutes. Microwave, 3 or 4 minutes. Oven, like 20 minutes. Yeah. Although, honestly, low-key fries, there's a lot of cheap and okay options in American grocery stores for frozen fries. I would just get frozen fries for, like, fries. Because also low-key fries are much better when they're, like, fried, frozen, and then fried again. And that's too much effort to do at home, in my opinion. You don't have much space at all in your room. Do you have enough space for an air fryer? If you could have one appliance, I actually would unironically recommend an air fryer. Dang. Computer takes up 99% of the space on your kitchen counter. We need to get you a desk. Unless you literally don't have space for, like, a desk. In that case, you were living in a shoebox. Or a coffin. If you have an oven, you don't need an air fryer. I mean, yeah. The nice thing about air fryers is that it's just faster. But the oven is better for batch cooking. Air fryer, I feel like, is better for, like, daily single meals. You know what I mean? It just depends on what use casage it is for, you know? Or usage... Oh my god, I can't speak English. Can't make proper garlic bread in your air fryer, too small. I mean, debatable. But, yeah, I think garlic bread would be better in the oven. Certainly without having to, like, cut it up or anything. You have a desk, it's just that the Ethernet doesn't reach it. Dang. I mean, you're not wrong, but, like, I don't really know how much money Pixel has in this current moment. Well, yeah, now she has no money because she spent $16 in a burrito. That's the American way. Loki, though, that's kind of criminal that they actually charge you $16 for that. Yeah. I don't remember what we were talking about, to be honest. You've had worse for more expensive. I'm sorry. That's why I'm low-key afraid of trying anything new. I literally only eat the same places because I'm afraid of trying something new and it turns out to be bad. Or worse, just tastes exactly the same as the place that's cheaper. Peas in a burrito? Nah, that's not traditional. Okay, maybe it is. I don't actually know. But I've never heard of peas in a burrito. That sounds terrible. That's low-key like a war crime. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Pixel, it sounds like it's kind of hard in your situation because, like you said, you have like a basically shared kitchen. So, batch cooking would be very hard to do without making it at least feel a little weird. But, I don't know. Do your best. Because honestly, even if that was an amazing burrito, $16 is a lot for a single meal. But I'm also low-key a cheapskate, so to me, $16 for a meal just is very, very hard to accept. No matter how good it is. Nah, I literally have to finish 4 layers in 3 minutes, 2 minutes. It's just we got unlucky. But this is still a very fast chunk, so I'm not upset at all. Even if I didn't troll at all, this would not have been PB. Or it literally would have been PB by literal seconds. I mean, I'll take it. Like I said, the stream is a little longer than I expected it to be, so I'm glad that I was able to do this many chunks today in this time frame. I mean, it's my fault for starting the stream like almost 30 minutes late. It's good to know that 5 chunks probably takes closer to like 8.5 hours. At least real time, I should say. Honestly, if I got like 4 slow chunks in a row, though, I probably would have only done 4. So, I can't complain about the good progress today at all. This was actually a very good session. Alright, just gotta make sure I didn't miss any blocks above me, you know? That has happened. Yeah, PB is gone. Dang, this is only gonna be slower than PB by like a minute. Or like a minute and a half. It's kind of awesome. Dun, 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 dun. God, I love this song. So sad that Shiki passed away, man. These songs are so good. Okay, it's closer to 2 minutes slower than PB, actually. So, yeah, I don't think there was any chance. Unfortunately. Very nice, though. Very nice. I will take that. Wow. 1 hour, 26 minutes, and 12 seconds. Okay, how much is this going to lower the average by? 136.35. Dang, that lowered it by 5 seconds just on its own. So we've lowered the average by 10 seconds today across the 5 chunks. That's awesome. Alright. 37 diamonds. What's up, Pretzel? You just got here in time for me to punch in stuff into the sheet and then leave. Your favorite part of the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, how many diamond ore? Where's my diamond ore? 2204. Just got back from work. GG. Alright, 20 diamond ore. I accidentally used my non-fortune pick too many times that chunk. It's okay though. I don't really care. Oh, gotta punch in my blocks. Oh, we also reached 19 million blocks mined today. I forgot to even mention that to the people who didn't catch it. But yeah, I would say that's a pretty cool milestone. Alright, 216. 12. Just punching in the stats on the spreadsheet. So let's see. Blocks mined was... It's probably going to be pretty low. Yeah, 13.2k. That is very low. Good efficiency, though, despite that. Like, I actually dug really efficiently. It's just... I couldn't do much to, like, speed it up any further. Alright, how many deep slate? 11.6k. Dang, like the deep slate efficiency wasn't even that low, and the percentage of blocks being deep slate was actually still quite high. It was pretty much right at average. Slightly above average, actually, in fact. So, I literally mined pretty much as efficiently as I could. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, that is chunk 122 done. Yeah, this is a good 5-chunk session. And 4 of the 5 chunks were faster than average, so that really helped. Especially with, like, motivation. That last one especially was really good. So, I'm happy with that. That was a very productive session. Now, like I said, guys, I really don't know if I'm going to be able to stream at all tomorrow, unfortunately. I just have a lot of stuff I need to take care of that is just going to take up too much of my time, I think. So, yeah. I would not expect to stream tomorrow, or if I do one, it's literally going to be one chunk. We'll see. But, anyways, I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Good night. Goodbye. Time to get some food. Peace.